Throw mine up.
Did we all get
You found Napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level,
I think
that's
so.
the meme. Nipple lasers activate into
I always
high
feel like
beam.
I'm doing good,
MMOs and
and-
RPGs, that's the theme. We all most
It's
lost, but we
fine.
got the
It's
drop. We got
I did it earlier, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, I'm always tryharding so much and like
seven-side
having all
pieces
my
from the
spells for the
MMO
next
cop.
level.
He's Napalm and he's going worldwide. He's got a poop
I
sock
don't have
at
my
his
spells, and I was
bedside.
like, I know
Who's
better
got
than that. I should have had my
puppets as his
spells
guide?
on
It's
point.
Napalm
And I went to my
and
spell
he's
computer, I didn't even have
verified.
any spells.
Who's got hell from a boy
It's
and
like, oh,
outside?
why is
It's
all mad at myself
Napalm
for
with
nothing?
some block applied. Who loves to always eat Popeyes? Napalm eating goats,
probably
pepper
remember
fried.
these
I thought
too.
the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well burst, MMO thirst, jumped in head first, best of the worst, submerged server first.
been
Wait,
playing much,
let me
Monster Hunter
reverse.
Wilds
Speak
lately?
out of turn, cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash, cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's Napalm and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died.
I've been playing with a
Who's the
bunch
streets
when,
you can rely?
Mr. C
It's
started it on
Napalm
Friday
and
night
he
stream
is
like
your
2 weeks
guy.
ago.
Who's got the
I haven't
MMO
played.
battle cry? It's Napalm, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and
The
not
multiplayer
sci-fi?
is
It's
super
Napalm
difficult.
coming through your Wi-Fi.
It's the first
He's
Monster Hunter
Napalm
game I
and he's
played, but
going
like
worldwide.
just
He's
staying
got a
in a
boot
party
sock
and like
at
playing
his
with each
desk
other is
side.
super
Who's got
difficult. And, like,
puppets as his
so
guy?
say for
It's
instance,
Napalm
like we're
and
in a
he's
party, we link a party
verified.
together,
Who's
me
got
and
pelt
you
from a
start a
board and
fight.
outside?
I get
It's
an invite to
Napalm
the
with
fight.
some block
If I get hit by
applied.
a mob
Who loves to
while I'm like, for like
always
10
eat
seconds,
Popeyes?
I'm
Napalm, so now
accepting
please
your invite.
subscribe.
I permanently lose your invite.
Thank you
And
to
so
the
you
members
have to
of
finish your
Napalm
fight,
on
I have to
YouTube
finish my
and
fight,
the
and then we have to like
subs
go
on
back to
Twitch.
town
You
before
too
we
can
can
support
actually
the
play
Nathan
together
Napalm
and like
by clicking join
it's just
right below
they're
this
weird
video
little silly
or by
things like that. I'm
subscribing
like, that
on
doesn't make
Twitch
any
and
sense.
become a part of the Napalm family. Thanks to your support, I can keep streaming and bringing you the ultimate
That's what I said.
MMO
Like they're way
and
too big of a
RPG
studio to have
entertainment.
like.
And I want to give a
and
very
they're part
big
of like
shout
a
out to the
multiplayer
Lords of
franchise.
Napalm.
Like they've been making
Bounty
multiplayer
Code,
games
Jared
for a long
Woodhouse,
time.
Daimlos,
So hopefully it's
Farthest
something that
Reach,
gets fixed
Random
in like
Rob.
a
What's the
upcoming update.
takeaway?
They've got a
Thank
big
you for
update
your
coming, I think,
highest
next
tier
week.
membership. Join today and keep the Nathan Napalm geared up and ready for adventure.
Yeah, the last update, the like 8.
Oh, you're scrolling on YouTube. What do you see?
Yeah, that's
It's
gonna be a big
Nathan
one.
Napalm bringing laughs for free. But hey, don't you
Me and
think
Dorothy's
he
daughter were
deserves
talking about
some
it too. We were all
cheddar?
three of us gonna do a
Super chats
campaign.
right there. It's never been better. Click
she can
that
play on
join,
PlayStation
be a
and we can
member
both play on PC.
today. Support the Napalm in the
Oh
funniest
yeah,
way.
we can do that. That would be a lot of fun. We can do that on stream.
Oh my god,
I
that
was
was
gonna
so
say
cool.
we've got to try to figure out the stream together one time. I know you'd have to use a different browser, and I don't know if you've got a different browser that you use or anything, but the stream together for Twitch that we can stream and share chat and share viewers and everything.
So toss a coin or a super chat blast. Make sure his content forever lasts. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Don't be cheap. The join button won't make you weep. Get emojis, perks, and
Figure it
some
out.
exclusive vibes.
Everything.
Join the Napalm squad.
It is awesome. It is awesome being able to see the chats shared and you know, you share viewers. So it's like I've got 5 viewers and you got 15. It's gonna say we have 20 viewers.
Your guide on Twitch or YouTube. Throw him some dough.
Yep, they can all
He'll
talk
keep
and chat
the
together.
laughs
Yep.
coming, just so you know. So
And then
grab your
And all-
wallet,
multiple people
make
see
it
that.
rain a bit. Support Nathan Napalm.
That would be huge.
He's
They're
legit.
like it would be huge.
With your help, he'll conquer
Or
the
even if
stream.
YouTube copied
Be a
like a
legend.
few of Twitch's like things, like if YouTube did a stream together thing like that, and you could just figure it out on OBS and like automatically sync them up, that would be so much better. I'm good.
What's up, everybody? We're up in here live.
What's up? What's up?
We're gonna do this Pantheon thing. Let me get my crap. I didn't set it up. Okay, there
Got the
we go.
lovely ladies with us tonight.
Yeah, Whintur and Dorkitchu are with us.
Hello,
Hello.
I like that we said the same thing.
Winning.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed logging onto my warrior because wait a second, Marzik says he's hearing 2 sets of audio? We can hear Gulo or we can't hear Gulo?
Can you hear me or can you not hear me?
It's showing that they can hear you.
Or I'll turn your stream on.
Test, test, test. Talk, ladies. Let's make sure they can hear you.
Hello, hello,
Hello, hello.
Testing, testing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It was
okay.
us.
They were talking about during the intro. They could hear us talking. I forgot that it can do that. All right.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, if you could hear what we were saying, we're talking about setting up a Baldur's Gate 3. All 4 of us play a session. That'd be fun. I love that game.
Crossplay. Dorkachu.
I'm sorry.
Come to the lift.
I choose
Okay.
you, Dorkachu.
Dorkachu.
I love Whintur.
Whintur, are you going to ask her that question I told you to ask her?
No.
God. Oh God, ask me, please ask me.
Ask
I
her.
need a good laugh. Do it.
Just talk to her about it. Let's get out in the open.
So Nathan told me to do this, so I hope that you don't hate me
I
forever.
wanted her to do
I
it
would
without
never.
telling you, but I know that she won't, so.
He said for
I
me
would
to call you Jennifer.
I wanted her to just casually call you that tonight. I wanted her to just be like, hey, Jennifer,
That would have been great.
but she wouldn't do it.
That would have been great.
That would have been
so
funny.
good.
I
though.
want to see her
It would have
reaction.
been so good. She wouldn't do it.
And I don't know why I'm calling her.
Well, when I had COVID, when I was getting over COVID, I had totally lost my voice. Like I sounded like this, kinda, like totally lost my voice, and I sounded a lot like Jennifer Tilly. And I guess one of the
It was Dave.
viewers, was it Dave?
I'm pretty sure it was Dave. I might be wrong.
Okay, because
Like
I thought
Steve Dave?
said,
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
I thought it was one of the viewers said, "Whoa, who brought Jennifer Tilly in the?"
Oh, they might have, yeah.
And I was like, "What? I don't sound like her. I'm not the bride of Chucky. What?"
Oh
And
my
We
god.
totally went with it.
Yes. So all the guys were like, "Yeah, her name's Jennifer. Yeah, totally." And it doesn't help that Gulo still calls me Jennifer from time to time.
Yes, I do it all the
Where are we
time.
going?
Yeah, what do you guys want to go?
I
We're
think it
almost.
depends on if we get more people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is there anybody in
we're-
chat wants to join us? I'll put it up in guild chat too.
Yeah, if we get, a DPS and an enchanter, we can probably go do the Galdassi ruins. Otherwise, we'll probably be like 4-manning the bees or the feralings like we were doing last time.
See if anybody in guild. Anybody in chat, if you want to join, let us know. We got room for 2.
What's
Level
Wii?
10-ish. What's what? It's a Nintendo console.
What is Wii?
It's a Nintendo console.
No,
You
you
use motion
said
controls.
in Wii.
Huh?
In chat.
Oh,
Wild's
Wild's
End.
End. Okay, I didn't even know what you meant. Sorry.
He's like, the Wii, it was a console made in 1994.
I knew for a fact that's not what she meant, but it was a good answer, I felt like.
He's like,
It
Daimlos thinks
was.
it's the most innovative console.
Daimlos thinks it's the greatest Nintendo console of all time. Ain't that right, Daimlos?
I think at the time it was pretty awesome. I remember being on a date and my date showing me his roommates, and I was like, "Whoa, this is the future!" Like that
Thank
was
God it wasn't.
I know.
I
I
can,
just thought it was cool because it could show me the weather. It could
I
show
can
me the
tell you.
world.
the Nintendo Wii is hands down, the greatest console, not just Nintendo, the greatest console at breaking televisions.
Yeah,
for sure.
We were always scared of that. If we had 2 rogues, we wouldn't need hills, Mr. C says.
Yeah, that's
Mr. C, you stop it right now.
I mean,
I'm on to you.
We were in a stream early, and one of the Twitch people were
Vin,
going
don't
off
take him
about
on.
how rogues, you don't need enchanters, you don't need anybody, you just need rogues.
I got news. Enchanters are the shit. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. Rogues, that's cool. That's fine. They can do their damn thing. But don't take it away from an actual CC class. Especially when VR has said that's all the enchanter is good for their CC. So, just saying.
You know, if we got 2 more people, we could Whintur's not done the dungeon in this game yet. We could do if we had 2 more people around our level, couldn't we do the entrance to Halnir's cave?
Oh, yeah.
We'd need a
We
floor.
could. It would be a little rough, but
Or we could try the Goblin Caves.
we could try. Yeah, or the Galdassi Ruins. I mean, is an outdoor dungeon here. It's not like Halnir.
It's not the same.
Can we fight stuff near Galdassi, just the 4 of us, until we hopefully find somebody?
Yeah, let's go check it
Yeah,
out.
let's
We can
go
look
see.
at the like elementals on the beach. See what they call 'em.
Vendini
Dork.
says mobs don't run anymore
Here,
at the
dorky,
ruins.
dorky.
They stand and fight the ground now.
He said what?
That they don't run anymore at the ruins.
Oh, that makes it easier.
Yep.
How do you walk fast again?
Hold
Shift.
shift.
Shift. Dude, they made me go play Project Gorgon, and shift makes you walk instead of
Oh,
run. And
no.
it was so messed up.
Oh yeah, that'll mess
Oh
you
my
up.
gosh.
Hey, what's
my
up,
God,
I
military?
don't like this swimming.
We can 4-man parts of it. Vendini says that.
What's up, Militus?
Hey, Militus.
Yeah, I think as long as we stick to like the edge and just pull singles, we should be okay.
Oh, this is
We got a
also
month.
this is me and Whintur's anniversary stream too. Our
Happy
anniversary's in 2
anniversary!
days.
She was talking to me about it. Yeah.
April 1st. That's our April Fool's Day. We got married.
It really is
Yeah.
the best day. But I think, Nathan,
Uh-huh.
we were also discussing you need to renew your vows on Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will one day. Yeah.
Okay, and you got to invite Kulu and I.
We'll
That's awesome.
probably
Yeah.
well for one, I'd like to do a big ceremony in game once the game
We all have to
launches.
dress up as cringe
that-
pony characters too.
Oh my God!
She says she wants to be Quittler.
I want to be Cheryl.
Dressing up as Quittler on a stream may or may
No,
not be confusing to everybody not in on the joke.
Yeah, no. As much as I love Quittler,
I wanted him to win so bad. I'm
I
so
did
mad.
too. I voted for him.
He did win.
He did win.
Until they
He
killed
did
him.
win.
He died. He won. He just
Nathan's
died.
face when he was winning, it was like, oh my god, and it was close too. But he,
'Cause I literally-
he just dominated.
I obviously made him to be the worst person to ever vote for him. I didn't think about, obviously, that's going to make
The
people
chat
vote
would
for
go
him.
for that.
I didn't
I
think
mean,
about that.
he was pretty amazing. I'm just saying. You created,
Yeah.
you created an icon right there.
Emo.
Yeah, the Tideweavers are yellow. And they're
Oh,
group
sweet.
mobs.
Okay.
So I mean, they're probably not. But we can try them. See how bad they are.
Oh,
Oh,
These
this should be
guys.
good.
Yeah, here I'll pull one back. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Ready, Freddy.
Maybe.
think-
I don't remember all my controls, but we're gonna go for it.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's been a couple
Only
of
one
weeks.
way to learn them.
So, you probably seen some of it, Gula, but I did solo on my Pally a little while. And I gotta
I
say,
did, yeah.
I'm disappointed how good it was. It was really good XP, dude.
Yeah, it's broken. I'm telling you, like
Yeah, it should
they
be that
they need
good.
to nerf this stuff. It's not like, and even the duo. Like I saw you duoing, and your XP is just
It was good. It was like a group,
makes
dude.
grouping stupid.
Yeah, it was like a group with less responsibility and less danger. That's not good. That's not the vision. They'll fix it though. I do believe they'll fix it. They can't. That can't stay like that.
Paladin's amazing. I love my Paladin.
Yeah, paladins are fun. I'm not even gonna lie. I love it. What does this ability do? I forgot.
Morty,
might
can
be a
you
little
open the gap?
Oh, I thought I did. But yep, there it is.
I was.
Oh, maybe somebody
didn't
else
let you
used
know.
it. It's all good.
What? I forgot what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm healing you. Coming.
You are healing. Okay, you got a backup healer. But what that means is if
Yeah,
Nathan
my fault.
dies, it's both of your faults.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna blame me.
Do you just sometimes forget that you're like doing something? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Especially because I'm an alcoholic, and I'm like,
She never knows what character
Who am I
she's
on?
on.
just
Now,
like
hold
when I
up.
first logged in.
Whintur,
I
she
thought I
said
was on my road.
alt with the T, aholic, by the way. I think from that
Oh, I
Snickers she
thought you
made.
said alcoholic.
I think I
Oh.
heard her go.
She's
Yes,
an
yes,
alcoholic.
yes.
She's wasted all the time. She
She's
can't
so
remember
drunk.
the character she's playing.
So
She's so
wasted.
drunk. That'd be hilarious if somebody said that casually. Like, well, I'm an alcoholic, so I just forget where I'm at.
So I
and
don't
piss
know
my
what
pants.
class I'm playing right now.
Oh god. It's like, wait, no. Oh, there's a perfectly good corner over there to pee in. What the hell? Goodness.
Thank you.
gracious.
Mosaic says happy anniversary. Yeah, 14 years.
Thanks.
14 stinking years
Married.
of married, not together.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'd be happy to have a friend that long.
Yeah.
Well, you got me now. You left son of a gun.
She's like, what am I? Chopped liver?
Right.
Gulo, stop dying.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's on the pet. That's why I was like, what's he doing?
Oh shit.
I was like, yeah,
Should I
what's
have-
going on? No, it's okay.
What happened there?
You might
Sorry.
have to move down. Oh, never mind. The hills.
You
there.
you healed me and the pet ran in, and then
Oh,
the pet somehow
cool.
took aggro off of me.
I tell you, my little pet, my little.
And if I was
petite-
punching the mob, I could actually heal myself. But because I wasn't on the mob, I couldn't do anything.
Harry says I've just started Pantheon. Any race class combos that are good and I should keep in mind?
Races don't really matter just yet. Play
They
whatever
will.
race you want, and they will in the future.
Right.
But that's, I don't think they're gonna do like character rerolls when they finally put racials in. So you're probably better off just playing whatever race you want and pick the class that you really like.
Yeah, because when it starts mattering, right? As long as they don't make us re-roll, which they're really trying not to have to do that, then they'll likely give us the option to switch races at that point, I would assume, if it's going to actually change gameplay drastically. So I would
Like,
just
I
play what
know-
you want. Whatever you think looks cool with the
Yeah.
class you think looks cool.
Like the only I think difference now really is I will say one
Couple
cool
of
thing
stats.
about the cool thing too about the oh my god Dark Mirror is that they're able to swim
Yeah,
without
true.
losing.
Forever. Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
Is that the only thing in the game right now? Is that Dark Mirror can swim forever, basically, underwater without drowning? Is there any other that I forgot? I don't think
I
there
don't
is.
think so.
So Dark Mirror kind of has an advantage right now. They're the only one with a passive racial something. I don't know how, that really doesn't matter too much right now because there's not a lot of.
No, it's true.
There-
Yeah, there's
There's
nothing
that cave.
underwater really that you want to do.
There's
yeah.
that cave that you gotta
But
swim.
everybody can swim that cave.
Everybody can make it through. It is nice.
You'd have to
being a
like
Dark
try
Mirror.
to die.
Yeah, yeah.
There-
I
I
can't
don't
wait
think
for the
like
underwater
I can
content.
tell if I'm above water though. Besides the like little air bar, 'cause
Yeah.
it looks like you're underwater. the whole time.
It's a little wonky still.
We all know how good at swimming you are, Whintur.
I am fantastic.
I spent so long walking on the water that I still sometimes am a little taking a jar when I don't walk across the water in this game. For years, we
Whoa.
just walked
Oh,
across
that's
the
true.
water.
I don't know if Dorkachu's ever seen the clip of Whintur swimming in EverQuest.
It's
I haven't.
so bad.
So, to be fair, I hadn't played EverQuest in a long time, and I forgot about you zoom into first person. I knew there was something I was forgetting, but I couldn't, my memory just, I couldn't figure it out. So I wasn't telling her to go in first person, number one. I was just telling her, like, the buttons that make you go up and down. And I don't know how she was doing it, but she was facing forward, swimming backwards. And
I was pushing up.
I don't know what she was doing, but I was telling her what to press, and she was just
Right.
drowning, just like right there in front of me. And she was like, "Help me, get me out!" It's like it's a video game. I can't reach in and grab you.
I love it. I need to see
It was
that clip.
stupid.
I'll find the
No,
clip. It's on my
it's
channel.
all right though.
No,
It was
no.
great. It's a classic.
Trust me,
her
I've had
comments
those
to
moments
EverQuest
with
were
her.
pretty funny back then. Because she had never played it
Oh,
before.
I bet.
And she came from Final Fantasy 14. Was saying some crazy stuff. Like, she was like, oh, sweet, I got a new cape. And she was like, where is it? And I was like, what do you mean? And she thought it was going to show on her character. She was looking for a cape on her back. Like, okay, well, that was like a cloth cape that you bought for like a copper. There is no graphic for that. They did not waste their time on that.
I mean, then why even put it in the game?
Just
I'm
for
with
stats.
you on that, Winter. I'm with you, Winter.
It was
Yeah, you get that one
1999.
armor.
It was a long time ago.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, the thing is, it seems like cloaks are like the hardest thing for them to render in any video game.
Yeah.
Literally. Like,
Yeah.
I know in EQ2 it took them years to get cloaks in.
Because of clipping and
Yep, exactly.
a lot of devs, especially the graphic artists, they hate capes and stuff because of that. Such a pain. So I just say let it clip. You know what I'm saying? It's a video game, guys. You know, let it
We
clip
don't
a little
expect it to
bit.
be perfect.
Do the classic little cheesy thing where the cape comes out. You know what I'm saying? Where it just magically has about 6 inches between you and your body to avoid most of the clipping. Whatever, you know?
Like hovering over your back.
Yeah.
Want to buy an enchanter? Definitely not a rogue. Anybody out there? Please come play with us. Thank you.
All right, let's move down the beach a little bit.
Oh, where you start. That's a good call out, Mr. C. Thank you. Yeah, you're going to start in different spots. So if you make an elf or a halfling, you're going to start where we're at in Wild's End, which is all colorful. If you're looking for a more classic looking area
Ladies,
with a
come to
lot more
us.
content, human and
I'm heading up.
Gartner
Okay.
and half
Yeah.
orcs and, or half
What do
ogres.
you think? This
Yeah.
man is just free?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot you guys had manas.
I know. Gosh.
Winter, you'll be able to make more mana for yourself at level
5,000.
Good, I thought I could do that.
I think it's like 12 or something like
Yeah,
that.
maybe, yeah.
To
Not
get
too
the
far from
technique that gives you mana. Yeah, it's a game changer.
Thank you, Milton.
really
That's
forgot to
awesome.
think
Happy
about it.
anniversary. So, if you want to hear how I proposed to Winter, it's the most romantic story ever.
I gotta hear
I'd
this.
like to hear it because, as far as I remember, I didn't get proposed to. So go ahead.
We just had a conversation about it. We had an adult conversation. And was like, let's get married. She was very picky about rings. And I was like, look, I'm not going to try to pick a ring. You're not going to like it. Let's go shopping and get you a ring, right, together. So that you like it. We went and, what was I supposed to do? Take the ring after she already had it off of her finger? And, you know what I'm saying? Didn't make no sense.
And then get down on a knee and be like, I know we've
On
already
your
discussed
knee.
this in depth, and you've already... What if she got you to buy the ring and then was like, no?
That would have
He never gave me the
that would have been
option.
an epic
Maybe
troll.
that's why he was afraid. Maybe he thought I was going to say no.
That's probably it, huh? He's like, I'm gonna spend all this damn money on a ring, and she's gonna say no.
And, you know,
Well,
we you know,
never too late.
we already had kids, right? Our second kid was
Oh, I like the turtle.
being made. She was still in the womb, right? And it's just, you know, we had an
Still
adult,
percolating.
we had an adult style, you know. We set it up.
Oh, he died really fast. Sorry, turtle.
He does look cool, don't he?
Yeah, that looked really cool. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's it. That's
Oh,
all
it's
I have.
fun.
Turtle shell fragment. I didn't know that existed.
We keep moving down the beach.
Oh, these crabs aren't worth anything, are they? Like, they're dark blue. These little crabs. And they're
We can
goosebumps.
kill them, but I think
They
we're
look
going to go over towards the goblins and give a goblin a try.
I love goblins.
If I can get solos, I think that they'll be good.
Yeah, that did not work like I thought it was supposed to.
It's all good. Let's go up here.
I think he might be stuck or something.
Yeah, they're just casters that keep casting and casting forever.
Oh, I didn't realize these were casters. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, that makes sense. I'll try to line aside them.
I'll tell you next time I put up opening gap. I'm sorry. I forgot about it. I'm telling you.
How dare you?
I know. How rude.
Have you heard of the analog 3D? No, what is that, Churro?
Opening gap, so.
Oh, sorry, I'm healing. I'm a healer.
Yeah, me
sorry.
too. Oh my lord. Both of us we're dangerous together.
I thought you were playing this game I like to play when I'm a healer. I call it How Low Can They Go?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to make me nervous as hell. I'm like, what are you doing?
I have heard about it. I didn't realize that was the name of it, Churro, dude. Yeah, I have watched a couple of videos about it. It's the console that plays Nintendo 64 cartridges and upscales games to 4K, and it's like legit. It's actual parts inside of it. It's not emulating. It's trying to actually. Is that right? I think that's what I remember anyway. That'll be interesting. I'm interested to see when that comes out because that's been promised a lot of times. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of companies say they're going to do that.
My mana is like super low. If we could just give me 1 second.
I just want everybody to know that in 2 days on me and my wife's anniversary, obviously that's the best part of the day, but the second best part of the day is that the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement, possibly an Ocarina of Time remake for the new console.
Oh.
Maybe. I'm holding out because they are remaking one of the
Man, you're
Zeldas.
gonna make me want to get a Switch.
Dude, if they do that, Switch. And have you heard the other rumor? Supposedly,
No.
if you have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2, you can use the Switch 1 screen as a secondary screen. Kind of like the Wii U did it, kind of like the Dreamcast had a little VMU, so you could secretly do stuff on your screen without the other player in the, or, you know, seeing what you're doing for like sports games and stuff like
no
that.
Screen looking?
Yeah, or like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, they could put all your abilities
it's like playing split
on it.
screen.
Yeah, and it'd be touch screen if you wanted it to be. That's a rumor. We're gonna find out, but it makes sense because they did get a patent on a second screen, and it is for the Switch
cool.
too. So
We're gonna cross the water and fight this Tide Weaver. If you want to go fight it, Nathan.
all right, let's get it. So I just want everybody to know, if you are paying attention for that announcement and you do see that they announced Ocarina of Time remake, just know that I'm out in the world rejoicing, bro. That is I love that game so much. I think they should do a few resets for this game. People are getting entirely too attached to their characters. We're testing on the MMO, and sometimes we need to restart. I mean, I was fully coming in as expecting restarts. I do think they're right. The population is going to take a huge dip if they do it, and I think that's why we're trying to avoid it. I
came in expecting it, but now that they've said they're not going to, and especially that they'd be primarily doing it because of, you know,
bad actors.
2 or 3 servers which have shards, and those servers are ruining it for everybody else. I probably would take a substantial break, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Like, a lot of people would quit outright. A lot of people would probably leave. If they come back, they're going to come back at launch.
Yep.
Because it's hard. I feel like they should have been, you know, more upfront, at least with the possibilities. And I know, like, in their own way, they try to be. Like, they're like, oh, yeah, we're not planning to do a wipe, but things happen.
Yeah.
Let's skip those 2 and go up around here. And I'll
Where
have you
are we?
guys hold here. This is the Galdassi Ruins, and these are the Brine Claw Goblins. So this is technically an outdoor dungeon. Alright.
See how it goes. He's gonna chomp me. Let me make sure. Oh, I see. I wasn't doing the right attack for threat. They'll need to test out the new starting zones at some point, hoping enough people make alts is not really reliable. Unless the new starting zones come with new races. Then I do think people will restart. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think they would. For the new experience of the new zone and for a new race, I think some people will make an alt. But I don't know if a ton of people will, you know?
It's hard. Like, if they come out with a gnome, I would really want to make another enchanter, but I'm so far in, I would just probably end up making like a summoner or something that I don't have already.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of messes things up a bit.
Yeah, when you plan for something, like I'd 100% plan the main and gnome enchanter, but
Sure
I'm not going to
he took a
re-roll.
break until the gnome comes out.
Who knows? It's not on the roadmap, so
I know.
maybe 2026. Who knows?
I'm still holding out that they just thought that was implied because they've talked about it so much. I'm holding out.
I feel the same way. I feel like Bard and the races should just be implied, but
Yeah.
you never know. They may have just put them on a back burner for who knows what reason.
Why do indie MMOs hate Bard so much? I think a lot of developers are afraid. It's a complicated class that people have kind of high expectations for. That's my opinion.
I know I have high expectations for it.
Yeah.
I love the Bard class.
Well, they've been hyping it for so long. Like, it better be good.
Yeah, seriously, they've been saying the Bard's going to be awesome for like 7 years.
All right, I'm going to have you guys follow me. We're going to go to the other side and set up camp over there.
People, you got to think about it like this. This is crazy, but there's people out here who have gotten potty trained and lost their virginity during the making of this game.
All right, so we're going to set up right here.
The fact they didn't have all the classes in made me mad. They're closed now. Bard's all that's left. That's it. And by the way, the Bard was not supposed to come out for launch. Originally, the Bard was a post-launch class. If I was them, I'd be using that excuse. I'm like, guys, calm down about the Bard, bro. That's a post-launch class. Pretend,
Right?
Just pretend like the conversations over the past 8 months have never happened, you know? Just be like, remember, guys, it's post-launch shit.
Nathan, don't give them any ideas. I can see this happening.
It'd be so hard to pull off now after all the crap they've done.
Lord. I don't know if it would stop them, though. That's the problem. Oh, man.
How do you test stuff without all the classes? Things to be rebalanced. I agree. Yep, 100%. But at the same time, it's not worthless what the work they've done, right? Because they still got a bunch of abilities in, got a ton of data on them. Obviously, when you put new classes, it's going to affect everything else, all the other classes play with them. But changing numbers isn't as bad as developing its spell effects, animations, tuning 100%, right? Like, it's not worthless what they've done. And I have a feeling that they've been so aware of all the balancing is going to continue to happen for every class, that I'm hoping that there's toolkits for that not to be a big time sink to do that. Yeah, Rift had a bard, true. My son was born right after the announcement of Pantheon. He's 11 now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of a meme in my house, I'm not even gonna lie. I'll just be playing some random game, my kids will be like, is this Pantheon? I'm like, shut up. You know this ain't Pantheon. You know this ain't Pantheon.
Well, you get to play it now.
Yeah, I really do get to play now.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'm probably gonna die.
Can I help you?
No, because it'll
No.
you. He's gonna try to run it.
I'm gonna pull a single. Just be ready to heal me when I come around the corner. Here I come.
There we go.
Well played.
Transfer.
Good instincts, though,
Oh.
Whintur. Wanting to
Got
heal me. I'll tank that one.
Alright. This one should go down pretty fast.
Or I'll just get enough aggro on it that I can kind of kill at him.
Watch
I'm all the
Milo's
deeps.
health, too.
Yeah, we like aren't very powerful.
Okay, he's about to drop.
We're fine. We're crushing
You
these.
got it. There we go. I do like the warrior. The warrior's pretty fun, even at level 10. There's already lots of stuff to do. All three tanks are pretty badass. I don't know how everybody else feels, right? Because I haven't played much else besides these three tanks in a really long time. But like, all three tanks are pretty cool, dude.
I think so too. I think they all are doing a pretty decent job. I do think they need more undead mobs. We were talking about it earlier for the cleric and the paladin.
Well, you saw on the roadmap the crypt of something. They marked as a POI, so I'm thinking an outdoor dungeon-ish group camp spot. Maybe I should say not dungeon.
Still, if it was something like this with skeletons and undead, and it doesn't just have to be skeletons, but just a bunch of different, there's so many types of undead.
Yes.
And
I mean, please make it to where, maybe not when you first launch it, but eventually add to where there are multiple, I don't know how big it is. I'm going to assume it's a decent sized, you know what I'm saying, something. But please make it to where it connects to something else really cool, like another dungeon, or multiple ways to get down into the underbelly of the crypt, or something cool like that. That would be
I think there's so many options for that kind of stuff, because we were at the Gadai fort earlier today with Slayheim and Militus and Vendini and everybody. Oh, it's Big Maple Dini.
Uh-oh.
And
Get a Big Maple Dini.
Yay.
And there's a cave in the back that doesn't go anywhere, and we were sort of speculating, is that going to be a zone to somewhere else, or is that going to be a new dungeon?
And where were you again?
Dungeon at the back of the Gadai fort.
Oh.
In Thornfast?
Yeah.
At the very back, there's a cave that doesn't go anywhere.
I know what you're talking about,
this cave could be a dungeon. It could link up with the Goblin Caves. It could link up to some other dungeon that we don't know about yet.
If they like doing that, that's where dungeons are so big, they have multiple exits, entrances, and stuff like that. They obviously, that's...
Well, and it's kind of cool to make it like that. The Gadai were investigating this cave or trying to get further in, and then they hit a spot where they can't go further, and it's a higher level. Instead of being level 20 mobs, maybe it's level 35 mobs, and the Gadai can't go past that point.
Game has tons of potential. Just hope it works out. I agree. What originally excited you guys about Pantheon? For me, I'm going to be totally honest, all right? Way back, because it was not playable. I mean, there's very select people able to play it, or it cost a crap ton of money. When I found out about it, it was, I'm going to be honest, Brad McQuaid, original visionary behind EverQuest. Number one, heard that, was excited. I was already excited. And then just hearing Brad McQuaid talk about the vision, man, of like what he wants this game to become, and the potential of the what's it called, the perception system to make questing and just running around the world super cool and interesting. The classic kind of style to class design and world building, that really nerdy, lore deep kind of places to play in the world in. Socially, a social MMO where grouping is king. Dungeons that are open-ended, not something you spawn into and go from beginning to end, and it's private, but an open-ended dungeon design. Named mobs to kill for epic loot. Just a new MMO that understands that there's old fogies like me that like the old school design. That's what it was for me.
Is that Vendini down there fighting?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Let me go look for it.
I think it is.
Never mind.
Supposed to be down there?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know he was in our group. My bad. I thought he was.
I just invited him. His druid was behind us, but
we got a res.
I do.
Dorkchu, you're running into a bunch of mobs.
Oh no.
Well,
yeah,
let me die.
Stay back. Let her die. Let her die. We need Whintur to res. I don't know.
Just like me.
Hang
there
on.
we go.
It's a
Me
decent
being
place
me.
to die.
I know.
It's a good place to die.
I know you wanted to heal. Yep. I mean, it's.
I did. I was
yeah.
trying to go
She's trying to
help
save.
him, and then I murdered
He's
myself.
got his druid with him, so he's okay.
I know, but my first instinct is let me murder myself to heal you.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
See, I'm like, I'm out of here.
Whintur's a little more strategic, we'll say. We'll use the word strategic.
I don't think I can get over there without getting seen.
No,
Like-
no. I'll drag it to you guys. I'll drag it. If Dorkachu will accept my dragging, I will drag the corpse to you.
Whintur was
accept it.
trained correctly for a healer that can res. So I promise you guys, once she gets used to the game a little bit, we get in danger, we pull 3. Before you can say run, she's gone. You won't even know where she is. She's out. She's out. She's gone. You'll turn
Why
around.
can't
and
I
see her
click
face.
this?
You don't want me to get it? Why is the Vendini not in here?
I
Bring
don't
a
know.
fallen ally back to life
Oh,
at the
did
location
he
they
not
were
join?
slain. Why can't I push this?
Push what? Do you have them select? Do you ever selected her body?
Yeah.
And it's grayed
Could
out
I
or
get
what?
Could I get a res from you, Ven?
Or you out of mana?
Well, it
No,
says
you got-
requesting
What's a fancy
permission to
res?
resurrect this corpse. Does it give you like an option to
Yeah,
accept
she
it?
has to,
she gets
she
a
has to
pop-up.
accept. Yeah.
But I think she's gonna wait for Vendini's druid because it has the higher level XP res.
Okay.
Nothing against you. You know, I love you.
She's being
That's
fancy.
okay. I just thought it wasn't working.
No, it's bizarre. And I'm hitting no. There we go. Okay.
25-year EverQuest veteran and former raider of Cestus Day here. How is this game? It is coming along, man. It feels like EverQuest, but it is not finished. You know what I mean? Like, the world, like, as far as, like, the quests, you know, is, like, it's going to have EverQuest style quests, but there's not a whole lot of that right now. The gameplay of just going out and killing mobs, looking for names and stuff like that is here. There's just not a crap ton of places, right? How many zones is there? 6, 7? I think. We're still missing the bar.
Something like that.
It's fun though. Like this is definitely a new EverQuest style game. It is 100% that. It's not done. That's all. It's obviously not complete. What's up, Tony? Underest, where you do some lower levels in the entrance and then much harder stuff later on. Yeah, I love dungeons like that.
Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger.
Does anybody remember a wrestler with that name, like from the 90s?
Tony the Tiger?
No.
Yeah,
No.
because I like almost got run over by this huge mother effer of a wrestler at the fair one year,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought that was his name.
Maybe he
And
was
I
like
said, "Whoa,
trying
that's a
to.
big dude."
You think he was like one of the lower ones trying to make it? You know what I'm saying? Into
Yeah,
like,
he was
I don't know.
probably like
'Cause,
an amateur,
well, Doink was
pro
there, though.
wrestler.
yeah,
Doink
but
was there though.
but sometimes like at a non-televised event, they'll let some of their they'll have some big people there so the crowds come,
That's
but they'll
true.
also let some of their newer guys try out to see how they do and how the crowd
Yeah,
likes them.
and a lot of the times the big guys that came from the lower ones will go back.
Oh,
Which, like,
true.
Doink might
Makes
have
sense.
yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I mean, I think
worked
he
for
was an
them
older
when
guy,
he
but-
was.
yeah. And it was funny
I want
because
to go
I mean,
inside here.
legit
don't do it
almost got
now.
run over by him.
Oh, he saw
Oh my
you.
god,
Whintur.
it got
Yeah, wait.
me!
Jump down here. Jump down here. Jump down here.
Jump down.
I
At least-
can't move!
He's stunned.
Yeah, you can.
It's
You're
okay.
fine. You're fine.
I got stuck! I panicked!
He's coming. Here he is.
First
Help
I
me.
panic.
Ah!
Got him off, Obi.
Yo.
Hey,
Hi.
Vin
What's up,
Diddy.
Vindy? Good job tricking Dorkachu into suicide.
Come on there.
He loves it. Honestly, the first game I ever played Healer seriously in was Embers. So, and then I guess I kind of got thrown into it in the hell was that game we were playing? Throne of Liberty?
What? Wait, what game?
Throne and Liberty?
Oh, Throne and Liberty. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I am generally not a healer chick. But I enjoy it.
Yeah, but you were not a
I'm
fan
gonna-
of Throne and Liberty.
I love Throne and Liberty. I hated the PvP aspect of Throne and Liberty.
We had some fun with the PvP.
Well, you seem to hate
Nice.
healing.
I loved you shut up. He is trying to be mean. He is
No,
not funny.
we're always talking about how the healing was bad, how you didn't like you didn't like the Korean MMO attitude of like people
Well, that I didn't
expecting
like.
you to know all
Well, yeah,
the
'cause I was-
mechanics and
I was called
Yeah.
trash. I was called fucking
Aw.
trash in my first group. And I was like,
Wow.
what? Yeah, I don't like I'm sorry, and that to me, that was the WoW mentality.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I only lasted 2 weeks in that game. I did last longer in Liberty.
Can
I
I go
fuck with
in here now? Because we got the goblin?
I mean, I wouldn't go down
I
in
don't
there.
think I don't
Is
think
it
there's
clear?
anything trouble. Yeah, you can run around in here. Probably gonna get popped soon, but
They're probably gonna do something.
There's a
with
pop.
those. Oh, yep.
Ah!
Lever. Let's go this way.
yep,
Climbing up the
there's one
wall.
right here.
Oh, yep.
I've got one. Just come around the corner.
Oh,
Fine.
hold on, I don't. Ow! Ah! I can't do this!
What's
what am
wrong?
I doing?
Run around out the
I'm
door.
Just gonna let us die.
Hang on.
They're all
Hang on.
Hold on,
Funny.
I'm stuck on a wall, guys. I can't turn around.
Hit spacebar.
I am
Spacebar
trying.
drops off the wall and back up.
How do I back
Yeah.
up?
There you
Oh.
go. You're backing up. You did it. Good girl.
I do need a hill as soon as you get.
All right, come out and heal with Nathan.
Hold on, guys. Please help me. Come back. Come back.
He's dying.
I got you. Just like that.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah, we got
you-
people.
You're good.
Okay,
You're good. Look here. Come on, Whintur.
Let's see what happens
You
here.
can do
What
it.
is
She
happening?
keeps climbing in the corner. You're fine.
Oh,
You're
we
fine.
can
Just come
turn
out the
off-
corner
I
right
want
here.
to
This-
see her and Daimlos in the same group.
Let's
Panic
turn
would be
off.
amazing.
After this winter, I'll walk you through. I'll turn off automatic climbing so you have to hold shift to climb. Would you rather that?
Hold on. I just can't think right now. Please hold. The panic that just happened.
I think Dorkachu needs to use that line someday.
It was like scrolled into first person and I couldn't see and I couldn't like move. It just kept climbing. I
I'm
couldn't get her
standing
to
there,
turn around.
She just kept climbing up and down, up and down.
I think I've overused the RAM in Winter's brain because I've noticed weird things she never done before. Like yesterday, I just sat down and like pull out my phone and open up a YouTube video, and she's like, "Could you please shut up? I'm overstimulated right now." Like, what? You have never said that in
That's
14
great.
years.
No, what
That's
happened?
amazing.
Both of my
Gosh.
Nathan and our daughter, both are like, they can just zone completely out, and they were each on each side of me with their volume all the way up, just listening to these totally different, separate videos. And I'm just like, shut up. Like, what are you doing? It's too much. You know what I'm
You're so
saying?
nice to talk to him, though. Like, I would just take it away and go, as a tall person, I just go put things on top of stuff that other people can't reach.
That's pretty funny.
It was just too many noises at one time.
Been on the fence on
And
getting
my
this
brain
game.
tries to, like, think about it.
Oh, so
My niece and nephew, like, they get so mad because they're 4 and 6, and, like, I'll take their iPads away from them when they're visiting, and they're like, I'm going to tell my mom, and I'm like, good, I put it somewhere your mom can't read.
she can't get it either. So Onyxius, if you're worried about playing this game, because most of the time you play you'd have to solo, soloing is super viable right now. Now eventually it'll be less viable, but right now I just did it yesterday and it was totally fine. It was totally fine. I was level 16. But I do think the fun of the game is grouping. But, you know, if you just mean you're worried that you can't play because you have to solo, that's definitely not true. Like, I mean, the XP was really good. Actually, it was better than it should have been, in my opinion.
Don't forget to get your corpse, Dorkachu.
What?
Can't get my corpse from out of the water.
Dorkachu's corpse.
Oh, he needs to be
Can't
dragged.
do it while I'm sitting.
It's underwater?
Yeah,
You
it's
wanna-
not deep enough. It's not deep enough that I can go underwater. It's
You want to kill
weird.
Cuppy's goblins so we can get him?
You want me to?
100%
Oh, yeah, we
it's
can
fine.
clear some. If only gnomes were in the game, I bet they could swim.
True. What's up,
Or
Zucan?
metal.
Hey.
The problem is the water is too shallow, so I can't target the corpse.
You can't, like, click it through the water.
No.
Tony, we never heard your tiger
Yeah.
story.
You're gonna have to run Sundini here and summon his own corpse.
He's not high enough for that yet.
So
Well, I'll clear down there. I'll see. Yeah, soloing does depend on the class. Some classes can do it a lot better than other ones.
Yeah.
It's down here by this rock, right, Ben? I'm gonna pull this one right here.
Last time I
Yeah, I
went
saw people
underwater-
criticizing like the Dire Lord, saying the Dire Lord's OP because it can solo so well, and I was like, yeah, but it's really the only tank that can solo that.
Yeah.
The other tanks can kind of solo,
but not as
but
good,
I mean,
yeah.
Paladins can solo better than Warriors, but Warriors can still kind of solo certain things.
Yeah, warrior beat. You just have to take some breaks, you know.
Yep, and I feel like that's every class. I mean, a rogue can't solo as well as a ranger can solo, and you know,
Yeah, and they can't.
wizards
they
and
can't
necros and
balance that.
summoners all solo well, but they're all different.
Yeah, the only way they could balance that to where everybody can solo good, honestly, is they'd have to ruin the classes, in my opinion.
Yeah, it makes it pointless if everybody can solo the same.
People want to make
wouldn't
it
be-
World of Warcraft, I know, and it's annoying. Everybody wants to make every game World of Warcraft, and then they complain about every game is World of Warcraft. It's the dumbest thing ever.
But can you move it, Vin, so that your Herode's not standing there? I'm just gonna try. Ah, shit!
You good?
Okay, never mind. I got aggro. I'm bringing a elemental to you guys. Tried to sit in the water to see if I could aggro. Did it reset?
Yeah, he reset. Weird. He's
It
not
is weird.
named or
All right,
something.
I'll just grab this guy. No, the Tide Weaver.
Am I sitting in the ground on your guys' side?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a glitch right
Yes.
there.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
The dirt's real soft right here.
Really is.
Quicksand. That would be kind of fun.
That would
Quicksand randomly.
Oh, that would be cool if they had that in Dune. In the Dune game, if they had quicksand.
I bet they will, dude.
I'm excited for it. I keep watching little videos and stuff on it. And I'm like, this looks cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm on Monday. I'm gonna ask for 2 days off so I can go hard and stream it for the 5-day early access. Get 2 solid good days of no work and streaming.
Oh yeah, the stupid guy aggroes me from across the river. Let's see if he comes this time.
All right.
I feel like I'm up to my knees in dirt right now.
You are. Come up here. Quit being annoying. There we go. All right, let's hear this tiger.
Oh, I have an
story.
idea.
So, I worked as a stagehand, and we were the local crew closing down a circus. I was pushing a tiger in a cage with a friend towards the trucks to be loaded. All of a sudden, he plasters himself on the wall, and I got claimed by the tiger. Oh my gosh, dude!
Holy cow!
How long before somebody helped you? That's one of those situations I always imagine myself being in. They're like, he's just got to finish, dude. You know, it's like, no! Don't let him finish! You know?
The horror.
Like, sorry, dude, we can't interrupt that. With the tiger, if you interrupt, he'll kill everybody. You just gotta let him finish.
What a cool job, though, other than...
Yeah, but besides that,
Yeah.
on an unfortunate event.
Was it nice? Could you pet it sometimes?
I doubt he
Yeah,
petted
did
it
you, like,
after it did
Did
that
you
to
kiss
him.
it?
And he whispered
It's
sweet
like a big
nothings in
kitty.
its ear as it
Yeah.
molested him.
He took it the wrong way when they were petting him. He thought it meant more than he meant.
Like, dang, girl.
All right, I'm gonna go spoon Vendini's corpse and see if I can save it. Let's see.
Aw. Take pictures.
Oh, he peed on him. I'm sorry. That's a little better. I'm sorry. I just now got it. I just now understood.
Oh, he didn't grape him?
I
It
thought he
works.
was trying to get you. You know what I'm saying?
Feign death drag.
See, you just needed a nice big spoon.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
I couldn't lay down beside it.
I bet tiger pee is super potent too.
Oh, man. Imagine, I mean, house cats can be terrible.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's going to be... Ugh. They're the biggest cat, too. So.
Our cat, if
Good
our
Lord.
daughter doesn't clean his litter box, which is downstairs in the basement, so we don't see it, but if it's not clean, he will go into our shower, our walk-in shower, and pee in there. That's a
You know
kind of
what,
a good
Mike?
place to go do it. To be honest.
Yeah, that's not a bad spot. You just rinse it out.
My female cat, when she was a kitten, if she couldn't get to the litter box in time, she would jump up into the sink. And she squatted right over the drain.
Once again,
Interesting.
kind of smart. It's almost like
It
they
can.
know,
If-
like it
If your
goes
cat
away.
does
Yeah.
that, you should teach it to use the toilet.
Yeah,
I know.
true.
Like
I
if, you're,
should have
if
taught
it's
her to
if
use
it's
the
that close, you
toilet.
should train it to use the toilet.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't disagree. I should have trained her, but at the time I was working, and that would have been a lot. It's like it was bad enough training a human to do it. Imagine a cat. I don't know. The cat might have been easier. Be honest.
Listen, I'll be honest. You put me in the right situation, I'll pee in the sink. I'm just gonna be honest.
I mean, well, we
Yeah,
know you
damn
where
straight.
you pooped.
Yeah, we know you'll
You
poop in
gotta
the
do what you
pantry.
gotta do. If I have to pee in a sink, I'll pee in a sink too, though. I'll be honest too.
There'd be a lot of dudes, and we rented a house. There'd be a lot of dudes in there sometimes. So somebody was pissing in the toilet. Hey, the sink's free. We did it.
You can't
I mean,
wait
really,
10
they're kind of
seconds.
just urinals.
Well, I mean, I've gone into the men's room. I don't give a shit. If I gotta go, I gotta go. That's how I look at it.
Listen, you drinking a beer. When it's time to go, it's time to go. All right.
It's true, especially if you had
Been at like concerts and clubs and stuff, and
Oh,
said that to
yeah.
girls before, where the girls' bathroom has like 40 people in line, and I'm like, nobody's in the dude's bathroom. Like, go in the dude's bathroom, and I'm like, it's gross. Like the
Yeah,
dude's
it's
bathroom
nasty.
is gross, but
Yeah.
Women's
nobody's gonna
bathrooms
care
can be
that you
just
went in
as
there.
gross, though.
We
Trust
all
me.
know that
Trust-
Nathan is penis. Look, I don't care. If I gotta go, I gotta go. I'm gonna find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's
He's
the way I was
also-
raised.
He's also peed in a bottle while we were driving down the road.
Heck yeah,
I
Gatorade
have
bottle,
seen
dude.
that happen before.
Gatorade bottles are the best for that, dude. But you gotta be careful. If
Did he
it's
chuck it out the
lemonade,
window?
it can't be the lemon one because somebody might think something. You gotta do it in like a red or a blue so they know, you know.
I had
No
it.
way, you gotta set traps. It's always like lemonade or
Water
apple
ball.
juice.
Let's go. Fun fact though, if you're pregnant and you have really bad morning sickness, apple juice makes your puke taste fantastic.
I wish I had known that.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That's amazing.
When I'm
Yeah.
sick, my mom always has me do applesauce, and it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
that
applesauce
makes
is
sense.
great
you're
for
just
you.
eating
That's
applesauce, and then you throw up. You're like, well, that wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I know, it
pleasant
like
experience.
tastes better. It like makes it not taste that bad.
Mr. C said peeing in the sink is like using lay on hands. Nathan does it at weird times.
He does it when he doesn't really need to.
Oh, I love it. It's so funny though. Like all my female friends, they'll wait in line for the freaking women's bathroom. I'm like, fuck you guys. I'm going. I don't care.
It depends on the situation for me.
Okay, hear me out on this one. A few years ago, my friend, my daughter, and her girlfriend and I were going to the fair, and it was quite a ride. It was like an hour ride to where it was. So we went to Walmart, stop in, go use the restroom quick because it was on the way. And okay, so this guy, he was about to clean the woman's bathroom, and he let these other women go in there, and then he closed it up and said I couldn't go in there. I'm like, but I gotta go. I'm like, he's like, there's one at the back of the store. I'm like, yeah, I have
Yeah.
arthritis, and I'm sorry, I'm hurting right now. I'm like, I gotta go. And he's like, nope, sorry. So I'm like, all right, fuck you. And I went in the men's bathroom. He's like, you can't go in there.
Yeah.
That's the men's bathroom. I'm like, well, tough shit. And I did it. And he didn't know what the hell to think.
They're like, let me know when they complain.
Right? Exactly. It was younger, little hot, scrawny girls that he let pee, by the way. So it's like, oh, okay, I see how this is.
Yeah.
You're hating on the old
Those-
fart.
Walmart employees are creepy though. Like those people are creepy.
Not
Yeah,
all
he was not.
by the way.
Not every, obviously, but like a lot of them are. They're like the weird little teenagers that can't get a job anywhere else.
I've seen a lot of Karens work there too, though.
Oh, true.
And that, it's like, oh god, like, you know, doing Spark from time to time. I've had that happen when I have, because they don't leave the bags out, so we can actually package the stuff and, you know, or bag it and bring it to our customers. We have to go and get the bags from them, and guess how
I
much
won't
it may
go to
bags-
Walmart.
Ugh, I
Well,
hate
she
going there.
will. She don't. Not often though.
No,
You've went.
no Walmart.
You have went. We went.
Maybe twice in a year span,
Yeah.
and before that, it's been a couple years. I hate
We'll try
Walmart
to
with a
avoid that. I hate
passion.
it too.
I do too. I actually
Dude, they have
love
some kind of
Walmart.
brainwave technology in there. I swear they do. Like,
They
when you go to
must.
Walmart, don't you feel kind of weird when you leave? You just feel
Yeah.
like
You know
something
what?
weird
It
happens
depends
to
on the Walmart.
you? Yeah.
I'll be honest.
I agree with that.
Because The Walmart that's closest to where my daughter and I are, it's terrible. It just has some kind of bad juju.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't understand it.
I think
yeah,
it's
it really does.
some kind of like sound wave technology that's supposed to mess with the frequency of your brain or something. I swear,
It
there's
might
something
be.
not right in there. Number one,
It's like, I
every
don't
time I go to
feel it.
Walmart, I have to take a poop. That don't make no sense because
Well,
I
I
don't
mean, it
poop
is
a lot.
Walmart.
But if I go to Walmart,
You're
I'm gonna have to
scared.
poop.
Maybe that's your secret. Maybe you need to go to Walmart more often.
Like-
Just from being there, it doesn't even make sense.
That's your laxative.
It's weird. And also, I gotta bring this up. I gotta bring it up. Why does every Walmart bathroom smell like the same crap was taken in it? Like, how's that possible?
They absolutely do. You know what they smell like to me?
What?
Do you remember the restrooms when we were little kids?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep.
It's that.
It's that
that
same poop
nasty
from when we were
scent.
kids.
It is.
Like, how could everybody that takes a dump in every Walmart across the United States all smell the same? That doesn't make any sense. There's something going on. There's a conspiracy.
It really
A
does.
poop conspiracy.
No, it's funny because
Well,
at the Walmart,
At least they don't smell the same when you're done with them, Nathan.
That's true. I'll mix it up.
That
I had
napalm.
some new.
That napalm.
That's some new.
She brings some ghost pepper spice to the Walmart bag.
The Popeyes is near Walmart.
No, true.
Makes sense.
Oh.
True, but that's not why. Because that's happened to me my whole life. Every time I go to Walmart, I got poop.
Yeah, I know. I don't like going to Walmart.
Yeah, it's just that's what I honestly do the delivery and I love it. It is worth the few bucks a month I pay. It just is.
Yeah.
So I don't have to go there. For myself, I don't mind going there to shop for other people. It's weird, but yeah, for myself, it's like I get heated. But I don't go to the one close to my house because I refuse to go there.
We
It's
have
just- it
like
is.
a
That's
weird toilet seat situation where like I never like the toilet seats that we have, and it's so weird because I would never notice it anywhere else, but like at my house I always hate our toilet seat, and Walmart is like the only place around here that has toilet seats, so I do have to go sometimes for toilet seats.
It makes sense.
So I just want to point out that for some weird reason, Whintur thought it'd be a great idea to buy one of those soft toilet seats. Everybody knows they don't work out. Everybody knows poop gets stuck on them and
those
it's
are
hard
old
to
people
clean.
seats.
They're gross.
I didn't know that.
They soak up poop fibers.
They do. I'll tell you what though, I do love the soft ones in winter because they're not
And it's
It's
cold
cold.
here, guys.
right.
This is Wisconsin.
Right.
it's
And
not
I'm in
cold
Maine,
there.
so I understand that. You
Big
know, it's
Dean's
like I
from
do. I
Canada,
like that.
by the way. So
Oh,
You
can I
basically
come
live in
to
the
see your
tropics.
snow?
we basically
Sure.
live in the tropics.
I like snow. I really do. I've been really disappointed in Wisconsin. We have not had that much snow.
You can come to Maine. I'll give it all to you.
Hope we got
Oh,
It's
I
snowing
would
right
love to
now.
come to Maine. It's so like it's a good creepy area too, isn't it?
Not really.
No.
I know everybody thinks
It's
it is
because of
because
Stephen
of
King. Yeah.
right. I'll tell you what though, where he lived in Maine, I get the heebie-jeebies in that town, and I
it's-
don't know why.
maybe
I
he
always
cursed
have.
it.
I don't know. He's not from there originally, so maybe I don't know.
I
He's
thought he
from
was.
actually southern Maine. No, he's not from Bangor. He's
Oh,
he's from
Maine,
Maine,
just
but-
southern Maine. Okay.
right. Yeah.
So, by the way, Sandcaster, if you're planning on getting Pantheon, good luck on your eye surgery, by the way. If you're planning on getting Pantheon and you're planning on playing a tank, all three tanks are freaking awesome. They really are. Take your pick, because they're all three really good.
The Dire Lord is a fun class.
The Dire Lord is a fun class. My favorite's still Paladin. I really like the Paladin. But the Warrior, as far as I've gotten, level 10, almost 11, I like it too, man. It's fun. They're all
If you're
three
gonna
really
solo
fun.
though, I wouldn't use a warrior.
Oh, true. If you think you're gonna have to solo a lot because time constraints or whatever, yeah, pick Dire Lord will be the best. Paladin second. And Paladin's not bad.
I don't know. I love.
No,
that
it's not
Paladin.
bad.
It's not EverQuest 1 OG Paladin style.
No.
Because that sucks to try to solo.
Yeah, it did. Oh,
it
my
wasn't
goodness.
meant for you to do it. Just they did not mean for you to do that ever. Or not at that point in the game, I should say.
Like when Gulo first made his druid, I was the tank with my pally, and he's figuring out the healing. The healing wasn't that great in the beginning. I was main healing, you know. So we'll put it as my pally. So it's fun. It's fun. I can do both.
Enchanter not good for soloing, right?
No, unfortunately.
Yet.
The Enchanter
That's true,
is
yeah.
the worst at soloing. So
Yeah,
Enchanter,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, I tried to make a little warrior, and I wasn't too happy with her. I'll be honest, though. Just because I was trying to solo her while Gula was doing the stream with SGL or, you know, or with Mr. C. I figured,
Good,
okay,
what's
I'll
Gula's
do
health?
this.
you guys forgetting your healing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Here, have a heal, love. There you go. You're full health.
We were playing that.
Yeah, how low can you go?
Can you go?
How low can you go?
That's right. Yeah, that was our
I tried
thing.
feign deathing like 3 times and it
I
didn't
know.
work. I'm like,
I
I'm
kept
gonna
watching, like,
die.
Like, they're going for the high score on this. How low can you go?
Dress.
Congrats.
I did it.
Oh, great.
Woohoo.
Whintur is 11? Yep.
Yeah.
She's 11.
She
She
is.
passed you, Nathan.
Yep.
Dang, we know who the real gamer is now.
Yep.
Because I'm a runner.
Do you
Go
like the new
south
Metro
and I'm
Prime
out.
game? And will you watch the Switch 2 Nintendo? Oh, I'm definitely watching it, yeah. I'm definitely... So what I'm going to do, because I have to work, so... It happens in the morning, so I'm going to make sure that's when I'm driving to work, so I can watch it. I'll time it out just right. Or it'll be like every other day, and I'm stuck doing admin for way longer than I want to, and I'll just listen to it on the background while I'm doing all the dumb crap I gotta do. I'm in that weird spot at work where I can't work because I have to do too much work. Like the part that I should be doing, I don't have as much time to do as I should because I have too many locations, so the admin is outrageous. Is the best way to put it. It's like it could be like a 60-hour job just keeping up with the admin, but I also need to actually go do stuff, and it's hard to squeeze it. Yeah, Steve did get a puppy. His name is Jub Jub.
He's cute.
It's a what
What
are they
is
called?
it?
Pug.
A pug. Yeah, it's a puppy.
Oh.
And he's super cute.
I love pugs. They're so ugly, they're cute, you know?
I
Some
know
of
those
things.
eyes. So
Yep.
disgusting looking.
Steve even
really-
released a video with the theme song for his dog. It was like Jub 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 Jub.
Did he? I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
He's so extra. I love it. Is he still dating that
Yeah, he's
girl?
still with the girl, as far as I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
He's gonna tell
look
me
at
if you want.
him.
Cool.
Sounds like it's
You never,
working out.
you know.
With Steve, generally, if a girl makes it a month, then it's at least going to be for years. You know? That's usually how it works for Steve. If she survives a month, she's going to be around for at least a few years.
Makes sense.
Wasn't she already in a Cringe Pony episode?
Yeah, she's already been
Yeah.
in Cringe Pony.
Yeah, which one
I
was
mean,
should
she?
get her in
that
some
makes her
more.
legendary.
She was the... I mean, I hate to say this, right? But that's the part she played. She was the prostitute in the anti-Daimlos ad.
I was wondering if that was her. Okay.
Now, to be fair, she tried to look like a prostitute, so she doesn't actually look like that. Okay?
No, that's
Just
awesome.
kidding. She
Yeah.
just got off work and went by the dumpsters.
I feel like that too, Mr. C, that we might be about to hit up a Dave season. Like Dave's going to return for a while.
I hope so.
I feel
We need
that
some
coming,
Dave
too.
in our lives.
Where has he
For those-
been?
Just stuff, you know. Yeah, he's doing MMA fighting and,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know what all he's in. He's, you know, baking bread and
Being Dave.
just doing some weird stuff, you know.
Nathan, are you not close to leveling?
Yeah, I'm super close, like a couple of kills. I died a few times as the tank, so I'm a little bit behind you. I'm
No,
probably
that's true.
about almost above behind you.
You almost died just a second ago, too.
I know. Whose fault would that have been?
Because I couldn't figure out how to stop climbing a wall.
Winter's the one who lets me die, and he's like, "Oh, you don't have as much experience as me? Weird."
You were ahead of
your
me for forever. Don't start your drama. Save the drama for your llama.
Yeah, who doesn't want some fresh bread after a good MMO fight? Exactly.
I would like some fresh bread.
I would too. Right now would be amazing.
I'll
That would
ask.
be so good.
I don't know if he's posting those or not. He posted a picture one time on our chat, I think. Or maybe it's Cringe Point chat, can't remember. He posted a picture one time. I don't know if he's posting videos. He should be. It's a little shocking if he isn't.
Who, Steven?
No, Dave. Steve's not doing MMA. Steve,
I thought you said MMO.
if Steve was doing any kind of fighting, I would expect him to be in like wrestling, right? Where he can really have a crazy character, you know, with the storyline, you know.
He would be an amazing heel.
That would be
Like-
hilarious.
Oh my god, can we make, or I say we, like I have anything to do with it, but could you make that cringe ponies?
Yes,
please.
we will. Next time I'm
Oh,
over
that made me
at
so
Steve's, I will absolutely make a professional wrestling video that would be hilarious. And
That
it'll
would
be
be
like
so
super
good.
cheesy edited, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hell yeah.
absolutely.
You should do the you should do the same trick that you did to Dave. Like get him in a pro wrestling thing and have him do the whole skit, and then be like, okay, now pretend you're swimming, and then pretend there's an earthquake, and then make like music after he wins and make him dance.
Yeah. It was funny because, oh, there it is, level 11.
Rats.
Yeah.
Before we aired that skit, Steve was saying funny stuff too in that episode. Like, he was like, this is going to be a weird one. Based on what the stuff I had to do. This is going to be a weird one. Because, like, he was trying to extrapolate what was actually happening just from his lines, you know what I'm saying? And he's like, there's a
Yeah, you're
some
like,
kind
I
of
don't get it. I don't
showdown,
understand what's going on.
and there's an earthquake and some water or
And
something.
then he was laughing so hard at the dance.
Yeah, because he knew what I did to him. Oh yeah, yeah. Some good wrestling name.
It's weird. The mobs up top don't run anymore, but these guys still run.
Yeah, why
I
wouldn't
mean, we
they do
could
well?
probably go up top.
Oh gosh.
I mean, maybe not up top, but we could probably go up these stairs right here. But I don't know, it might get rough if we get two up there, whereas two down here we've been handling pretty easy.
I mean, if we really want to make Whintur panic, going up top would be ideal.
Yeah. Go up to the top where you can get knocked off. Have to find your way back up.
Are you
God.
serious?
I can't
Oh,
wait
yeah.
till we get
True
Winter
story.
in some dungeons.
That's true.
Yep, it would be fun.
Guys, I literally
mean-
just screamed because I couldn't get off a wall. Like, you know.
I mean, we technically could have Big Maple Dini port all of us right now and go do the Hallmares entrance.
I'll need like 6%, and then we can do whatever you want.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's fine.
Steve is challenging Daimlos to a wrestling match to win the mayor seat. That's actually
Ooh, I
Is this
like
like-
it.
Is this like Olympic style wrestling where they wear a singlet and get all
Yeah.
get the
Yes.
headgear and nice?
Oh, I was
I'll
thinking
watch
more.
that.
I was
I'll
thinking more
watch
like WWF. I was thinking like over dramatic.
that. Damlosomania is running wild on everybody.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
I picture them more as Olympic style wrestlers.
No, look at Dave. I mean, he could totally be like. I could see him asking what is cooking and also saying brother a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's got that.
You know how they do those in the cage fights? I'm thinking.
Yes. Oh my god. He could
I'm
be like
thinking an
mankind.
arena like that, except for it's not a cage. It's like an arena bathroom, and there are tiles, and randomly a tile will open, and a butt cheek will come down and fart, and then seal it back in the room again. You know what I'm saying?
What the heck are you talking
And they
about?
can't leave. They have
This
to
is
until somebody
like-
loses.
If I wasn't married to you, I would swear you did drugs for sure.
Why? It's perfectly
Who
reasonable.
Why?
thinks of whatever you just think of?
Like a random butt cheek just comes down and lets out a fart into the room and then
Kind of like
seals it
Fart
back
Man,
up.
right?
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You know,
Okay,
because
I got this.
you want them to have you want the fighters to want to be fighting for their life to get out. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
what
that's
better
true.
way
Yeah.
to put them in that kind of frame of mind than they're getting gassed? You know?
You know, there
Sounds
is
like the
another
arch
thing,
nemesis
too,
of Cockman or something.
though. What if it does? But what if they are actually in the waiting area for their wives while they're shopping? I'm just saying that would also be another place
Oh.
where men would really want to escape. I would think.
Yeah, and
I
they
don't
can't contact their wife until they win. So they're
Yes.
seeing their bank account keeps getting updated of it draining.
Yes, exactly.
They're seeing their bank account just getting drained, and they can't say nothing about it because they're in the middle of the fight.
There's barbed wire all around them and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking go big.
They
Get
carry a
freaking
purse to
McMahon
the
in
ring.
on this.
Why did Dave
What was
start
that?
doing MMA? So just so everybody knows, Dave was a wrestler in high school. He kind of always, he liked to scrap. It actually fits his personality that he would get into that. And it isn't the first time either. He's done it before for a while.
It's hard for me to. I've never seen what he looks like, so it's hard for me to equate that with him doing his friggin' Arby's ASMR on the slot bang night.
Dave's always been the gym one of us. He's the only one out of the whole group that goes to the gym, works out. He's always
Gotcha.
been that one.
I thought you said gem. Like,
No, Dave.
I did like Gem and the Holograms. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's before your time. Is that before your time?
I don't know. No.
Whintur?
Oh,
Yeah.
you thought I was saying gem.
A little.
Gem.
No,
I feel old.
Gem.
Yeah, Gem.
Oh,
Did you guys ever watch that cartoon? That cartoon was fire.
gem?
Yeah, Gem and the Holograms.
Oh, I do
Was it-
remember that.
It was a girl cartoon, but it was awesome.
Yeah, they were in a band or something, right?
Yeah.
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 It was like a 70s,
That's-
late 70s, early 80s.
Yay.
No, it was
Oh.
definitely probably early mid 80s.
Oh, was it? Okay. I do remember.
Yeah. I had the
Was it
Barbie.
Hanna-Barbera, maybe?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Or no, I think it was Deke. Do you remember Deke?
Oh, I do remember Deke. I have a funny story about that. My cousin, I went over to his house one time. We were both really little. And he was like, we were watching TV, and he was like, dude, this channel we're watching, sometimes for no reason, will say dick. And my mom still lets me watch it.
Oh man. I remember my mom questioned it when she first saw it, and then because it didn't always have. Do you remember later on they added the little kid's voice saying Deke? So I think they probably just
They
added
probably
that.
had to
so
add that, yeah.
They probably did.
People are like, why does my screen randomly say that?
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, it's not pronounced
Right.
that way, guys. We're going to have a voiceover. He's like, told me all secretive, dude, this channel sometimes says dick. My mom still lets me watch it, dude.
That's amazing. Yeah, I think it was Deke. I don't know. But there were so many cartoons back. You know, there was like Heathcliff and Garfield. Good
My
stuff.
stepdad's aunt was like obsessed with Garfield to like the point where like her whole house was completely decorated in him.
Who?
Really?
Who?
Yeah, her name was Alice, and it was Phil's sister.
Weird. A grown woman?
Yeah, grown woman. Yeah,
Oh, now, are we talking
Well,
about comic book Garfield or a cartoon Garfield and Friends?
bet it was-
cartoon. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
I bet it
both.
was the
I don't
comic.
know.
I don't know, because the cartoon, now that I think about it, the cartoon really was very adultish.
Yeah,
on
it had a
certain things.
duck whose penis talked.
Did it?
Yes! Look it
What?
up, the duck. Just go look up a clip of Garfield and Friends. The and Friends one, there was a duck who wore a tube right across his genitalia area, and there was another duck face that came out of his genitals and talked at the same time he did.
No,
For
that
no
was
reason.
his inner tube. That was his inner tube.
It was. There's a hole in it, and he's poking out of it. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
I always thought it was his inner tube. Oh my god, my innocence.
I knew
It's
even as a kid, I
gone.
was like, this is weird. Wonder why they did that.
Well, I had never seen a penis at that point, you know, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know boys were doing
I had it, so I immediately
Well,
was
I'm
like,
sure.
weird. I wonder why they did that with this character. It's kind of strange. Yeah, that was a weird cartoon. Maybe that duck
If
is
anybody
why
ever
she was so
wonders-
obsessed with it. Maybe that was why.
Maybe.
Maybe. Never know.
She's into that. Oh, question for Whintur. How much does Whintur like Pantheon so far? What do you think about it?
I mean, it's pretty fun. This is fun. And I feel like it's challenging enough, but it's not like stupid challenging.
Yet?
Yet.
No, it doesn't. They don't really have any content.
No.
Like sometimes though, when there'll be a new mechanic, and it feels difficult because you're learning it, I guess, or you got to get used to looking for it
Yeah.
or whatever. But yeah, once you figure that out, it goes back to chill.
Well, I will just say, like, it's only happened a couple of times, but sometimes it's really hard to, like, my character's not facing the way that my mouse is facing. And it, like, like, that's why I got stuck. Like, I couldn't turn my character around when I was in first person.
Wait, are you left clicking and dragging? You have to be, right?
What?
For that to happen, you must be left click and drag to move your camera.
I don't think I am, but
No,
I
you
mean,
could've
obviously...
What you need to do is right click your mouse and then you can
Twice.
move around.
Right? Yeah, it
No,
didn't let
no.
me.
Nope, just
What's that?
keep it. Or I scroll in and out using the scroll button.
Yeah, I don't know what I was panicking, so, you know. I just, like, couldn't see anything except that there was a bar that kept saying I was climbing.
Oh gosh, Nerds of the Podcast said, have you ever seen Garfield minus Garfield? It's just a comic strip of John sadly talking to himself. No,
No.
that is horrifying. I have thought about how, like, Garfield in real life, and I'm like, actually, the real story is that John is a loser, dude. And all he's got is a
He really
cat,
is.
and he just
Wait,
pretends
What do you gotta do to
he
get a
does
heal in
all
this
these
group?
Who's dying? Oh,
So
need
they
one
need
more
to-
healer. Need one
You're
more
not supposed
healer.
to die.
They need a 2-day
why are you
notice.
getting hit?
There, I got you.
You just
Want
have
me
to
to
tell
roll
us.
Want me to roll
Like,
a new
hey.
druid? I mean, you could
Yes.
use that group window thing too.
I'm not a healer, man. Be nice to me, damn it.
I just didn't look that far down the list. I thought we were
I
under
didn't either.
control.
You can't move them yet,
I was
can you?
healing everybody but him.
Can you
I
move?
healed all of us except him. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah. I'm just not doing my job. Why is everybody taking damage, Nathan?
That's a mage. It's a caster.
Yeah, it does AoE damage.
Golly,
Oh.
you trying to blame it on me?
I mean, if more than the tank is taking damage, then yeah.
Yeah,
I'll blame
Nathan.
you.
Oh my god. What's wrong with you, Nathan?
Dang.
Oh, this is a baby.
Oh yeah, the last comic panel, Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, I loved that comic as a kid. It was one of my favorite. That was my favorite.
Oh yeah. Him and his stuffed animal.
Yeah.
Running the world. It was awesome.
If you accidentally start climbing, hit the jump button.
I did, but I couldn't like scroll out, so I couldn't turn my character. It just was
she
like
was
stuck in
scrolling
the
all the way into
corner.
first person, so even when she jumped off, she was still like staring at the wall.
Can't you set
And I
it so you have to
couldn't
hold the button to climb?
Yeah, shift.
Yeah, do you want me to change that, Whintur, so that you have to hold
I don't
shift to climb?
care that much. It was just one time. I haven't had an issue. It was just a weird circumstance.
I say you just leave it alone. It's worth it for the content if she gets stuck again.
That's true. Have the entire Calvin and Hobbes collection in hardbound. Oh, that is cool, dude.
Oh, nice. One of my friends, I actually bought him a canvas of Calvin and Hobbes because he's a huge fan for a home-warming gift.
Oh, nice.
He lives in his car now, so I have no idea what the hell he did with it, but you know.
Nathan's about to live in his car.
Why?
Don't quit mouthing off.
I'm not.
Oh,
You're the one
shit.
mouthing off to me. What have I said? You've been like, yeah. Why is everybody taking damage, Nathan? Dang,
This
they're
might
alien,
be
dude.
true.
Hey! I'm the healer. You be nice.
So, in case you didn't know, everything is your fault, not my fault.
No. It's literally your fault.
Nathan, Mr. C says Nathan married Whintur for the content.
And the boobs. And the boobs.
Definitely for the boobs. That was a huge reason.
Okay.
And I do mean huge.
2 of them.
Two huge.
Two huge reasons.
And sometimes I feel like they're not that way, but I don't know.
Whenever you feel that way, just put them in Nathan's face.
Yeah, we'll just go weigh them again. Like we did that one
No.
time.
I can't imagine
stop.
that. I cannot imagine your poor back. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. It's just carrying like a mid-aged
toddler.
child on her chest. Oh,
A middle-aged man? What?
maybe. Like a really skinny one. Like a crackhead, maybe? Yeah.
Like a little person?
You know how you see those crackheads and like they're super skinny because they don't eat, they just do math all day. Maybe one of those, yeah.
Maybe.
Depending on his height and his bone structure and density. Depending on the density of his bones. How high would you rate your experience in Pantheon so far, everybody in chat? What is something that you really like, and what are you missing or looking forward to? I'll go first. I would give Pantheon so far, as it exists, not what it's gonna be, or etc. Right now, I would give Pantheon a 7.5.
Out of 100?
Out of no, out of 10. Out of 10. Out of 10. So 75. 75%. I think probably my favorite part is the class design and how how fun it is to play with different classes in your party. And the general gameplay loop of the combat I think is good, which ties into classes. What I think it's missing the most, or what I'm most looking forward to, is more places. Lots of places, right? Like, I like there to be... I like it to be like this. If I go do this dungeon and spend a bunch, like I end up leveling my character up in these couple of dungeons, the whole time I'm feeling like I'm missing out on content somewhere else that because I didn't do that because I did these things. And that makes me want to replay the game or have another character so I can go do the other stuff too. You see what I'm saying? Like, I like it to be that much content for the journey. And, for there to be lots of choices on where you want to level. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking forward to.
I mean, I hope that you're in a level range long enough that you can visit these dungeons multiple times as opposed to EQ2 at the end where you would like burn through a dungeon in 5 minutes and never revisit that dungeon ever again.
Yeah, true.
So survey says #1 answer, Nathan Napalm right there. More content.
More content. Yeah, I want it to be like, man, I love this dungeon and it's so intricate that I want to keep doing it, and then I feel guilty later because I'm like, oh my gosh, I spent so much time in there, and then there's this other dungeon I haven't even hardly been in or explored. You know what I'm saying? That's just a good feeling to have.
I also want to see the stuff where it's like, you did that for a reason. Like, maybe you went to Hallner's and spent all your time in that level range at Hallner's because you wanted a really, really ultra rare item. Yeah. And you got that item. But because you got that item, you didn't get the other items from the other dungeons, and you were willing to make that sacrifice.
Yeah, because I wanted that one that bad.
Mine's more simple than that.
What's yours?
I just want to be able to see my hair.
Oh.
That is something.
You want to hide your helmet.
Yeah, it's so ugly.
Whintur, I forgot to tell you, in the roadmap, so the stuff they're working on currently, right, for this year, more hairstyles and fix the faces was both on there.
Yes, I'm
very
happy.
I mean, they're not cute.
Yeah.
We're not cutesy, but that's okay.
You have resting or casting bitch face. No, I would much prefer it to be prettier, for sure.
I mean, for me, that stuff can come way, way down the road, but...
I get it, because, like, you're a guy, but...
I mean, but not to say that guys don't think hair is important, right? So, Whintur, if when I met you, you would have been bald, it would have probably taken me 4 months to realize it, but then I would have, you know...
Nathan.
What?
Stop. You're awful sometimes.
That'd be hilarious.
When did you get a haircut? I could just see him now.
Look, wait, why did you cut all your hair off? It's like, I've never had any hair. Like, oh, weird, I didn't notice.
I'm Sinead O'Connor, don't you know? I can see it.
So far, Pantheon is right there at 7.5, 7.75 for me, too. Yeah, and I'm not factoring in what I think it will become.
What the hell?
I'm ignoring all that. I'm just saying what it is right now. Which is a pretty good score for the, you know, for it not to be finished at all.
I agree. I think it's probably a 7 for me. And I'm right there with you. The content, and also let's actually give the classes everything they need. Charm.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Especially that.
Well, let's bring in all the... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, let's bring in all the other, you know, the bard, and let's bring in the other races. And let's see. Let's see where it goes.
And Alex...
If I'm being honest...
Okay, alright.
I would say I've been at a 7 for most of last year through the seasons. Most of EA, and probably about the last month has been at a 6. And I feel like that's probably more my expectations of what I thought was going to be coming. I thought we would be seeing Black Rose Keep already, if not imminently. Like, I thought, you know, maybe next week instead of PvP we would have been seeing Black Rose Keep.
Preach, brother, preach.
And I agree with you guys. I think the content, I was talking to Slayheim earlier, Vin was there, Dorkshoe was there, but, I think content zones are number one, dungeons, they need to get those in first. Number two needs to be getting the rest of the classes and the rest of the races in.
Yeah.
After that, you can start working on so many other things, but the things they're talking about right now, like chevrons and taming and mounts and
we do not
PvP servers, are all things that could have waited a year or more from now.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, how long was it in EverQuest before we finally got mounts? It was a long time.
I do not care about mounts right now. The world's
I don't
not big
either.
enough for me to feel like I need one, to be honest with you.
No.
And honestly, I said it earlier, I don't want it to be big enough before launch. Like,
yeah, I want some time to enjoy stuff like I get a Spirit of the Wolf and I'm like, sweet, look how fast I'm running.
Yeah. It's kind of the
I
whole
want them to finish this
thing.
continent and then keep the other two continents secret from us so that we have stuff to do when we get into the game. I know they're going to want people to test those things, but yeah, I think,
privately if they want, though.
They need to, if they want to hire real testers to test that stuff, like,
and to prove
great,
that they can do that, also, I'd like to mention, look, I know it didn't release perfectly, right? But, like, Wild's End, dude, that just popped up on us. We didn't get to test that.
Yeah. No, it was in a pretty good state. They needed
decent,
to add more to it, but yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't, like, falling apart, and we weren't, like... I mean, there were problems, but, they weren't...
It was less laggy, too, than the older content.
I thought it was going to be awful. I'm going to be honest. I thought, oh, that new zone's going to be so bad, dude. Nobody tested it, Yeah, taming is cool. I think that's a really cool thing. I'm not trying to take away from it. But is now the time to worry about it? No.
The same thing for PvP. Like, I know Nathan is a PvPer. I'm a PvPer. I love PvP. It's not needed. Like, they should.
Necessary.
Okay, on the roadmap, one of the things is getting all of the abilities into level 40, which we mentioned earlier, was supposed to be in before EA.
Yeah.
They were supposed to have all the classes figured out till 40 before EA came. That's something you should be getting all of the races in, all of the classes in, and getting all of them their kits to 40, and then you introduce a PvP server.
Yeah. Then it kind of makes sense, actually.
Not only that, they want alternate rule set servers, which, again, I wouldn't worry about until you're launching the game.
Yeah.
But with all that said, we're only complaining because we want the project to succeed and we love it. Otherwise, we would be saying this in a very different way, right? So go back and, for example, go back and listen to, after we played Throne and Liberty for a really long time, we're starting to get sick of the gameplay loop and etc. The way we talked about that, you can tell it was kind of like, this is the way this game is, and there's certain things we just do not like, right? As opposed to Pantheon,
and I feel like
where we're like,
what to expect.
Yeah.
Throne and Liberty was a game that we visited. Like, we went and did our little skit. We played the game. We tested it. We got our money's worth out of it.
Yeah.
And then we're done. The odds of us going back are slim to none. And
who said that?
This game, we want to be at home. Monsters and Memories, we want to be at home. Like,
yeah, 100%. Yeah, we want to feel like we can just play this games forever. I want to go back to feeling guilty for playing another game. Anybody else, like when you played EverQuest or any old school MMO, and it was so good that even if a really big like single player game came out, and you're like, oh, I'm going to play this. You felt this weird sense of wasting your time.
In the back of your mind, you're like, oh, I could be doing this.
Yeah, and you're like, what am I missing out on the EverQuest or whatever, And like, I want to go back to the game being that good. I want to go back to where, like, dude, when I played Dark Age of Camelot, I got so addicted to that one that I would dream about it. Right? I would literally dream about it all night. Wake up, play it all day, go to work, like. And I was so content. I didn't need a new game. I didn't even pay attention to game news. I was 100% satisfied playing that one game all day, every day. That was my full entertainment. I didn't need cable TV. I didn't need nothing. Cell phones weren't really a thing, so didn't have that. It was just so good. What were the Dark Age of Camelot dreams? Usually that trolls from Midgard were coming to kill me, usually. Because they were scary.
It's so funny. Like, I basically forgot about console games when I was playing EQ.
Wait, M&M's testing right now?
They just did a test. I don't know if they're still testing.
I hope Zukan's doing a joke. Because I would have totally played that with Whintur today instead.
I think a bunch of us are planning to play for the April test.
Oh, he's
it's joking. Be a couple days long or something.
He meant like, why aren't you playing? Okay, all right, it's not available today. Okay, I was like, oh god, oh no, like I missed a big opportunity because I know my audience wants me to
open the servers for us.
If he needs us to jump in, we can jump.
Yeah,
just
give us some do it right now. I'll cut the stream, make a new thumbnail, lickety split, dude.
You're not above being an advanced tester. Just
I
saying.
am not above being an advanced tester.
No, I'm sorry.
Look, I won't even use being an advanced tester to help my guild. I'll just do it to help me, okay? You know what I'm saying? Oh, man.
But I was saying, I basically completely forgot about console games when I was playing EverQuest.
Oh, me too, dude.
And then
the PS2
you know
generation. That's why I don't have very many memories from the PS2. I was playing Dark Age of Camelot, dude. I played like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, Dragon Quest 8, and I think that's it. And I felt bad playing those because I wanted to play that MMO.
You know what I did for like that entire generation? You're gonna laugh at this. I had my PC set up to play EverQuest, and I had like a little 13-inch CRT monitor set up next to my computer, and I would play Final Fantasy Tactics while I was camping stuff.
Yes.
And one of the reasons I love it so much is it had the auto mode. So I didn't have to pause it when I got into a fight. I would just set my guys on auto and let them fight for themselves. And I loved it, man. I was like, man, I can just goof off and have my little turn-based strategy game going on while I'm doing this. And if I got into a raid, I could just let it keep going and going and going, and we take a break. I'd pick up the controller, goof off a little bit, but yeah, now that I think about it, exactly what you're saying, I feel like I missed out on that whole generation of games.
Yeah, I definitely did, and I don't regret it, and I didn't regret it then.
No, we were all so lucky to get to experience that in that time.
Yep. It was such cool technology, MMOs. It was such a fresh, cool thing.
I am smoke screen.
Man, every time I see Nathan almost die, I'm searching frantically for a heal button on the summoner.
Have a little faith.
Well, every time I see more than one, I'm like, oh my god, Mez. It's like, oh wait, no, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
There might be some people in chat today that weren't here last time we played together, but I just want, because I don't remember who recommended it. Whoever you are, please make yourself known, because I can't remember who told me about it. But somebody in chat told us about the freaking Couchmaster 3000 or whatever it's called. And Whintur's enjoying it right now. She is up in the couch with her Couchmaster, playing Pantheon on the large screen TV in the living room, comfy as can be.
Pictures or didn't have.
Last
now
stream.
What you need to do, Nathan, is
last stream.
You need to contact them, Nathan, and say, hey, my wife loves your product. She just wishes that there was a Couch Mistress version.
Yeah.
And they'll make girl versions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
How hard? It wouldn't even be hard. Just change the color on a couple
Actually,
things.
we could do that ourselves because the cloth on the side thing comes off, so you can wash it. We could.
Oh yeah, you can just make your own.
Yeah, we can make our own. Easy.
Or they could make some more money. You can send me the prototype.
So
Whintur's like, they can make me more gifts. That'd be a great anniversary gift.
I'll I want everybody to know.
Do you want to know what Nathan did?
Oh,
Do you want to know what he did?
Okay. What did I
Do I? I don't know.
I don't even know if I know
He
what I did.
lied.
What do you mean I lied?
He's bad.
What are you talking about?
You lied.
About what?
Don't even.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nathan.
What did I lie
He's
about?
like, uh oh, which
Nathan,
one?
don't even.
What did I do? Are we talking
What did you
about-
just do recently?
Listen. Wait.
Don't listen to me.
Okay,
You
so
just sounded like that little.
Did he buy an arcade
boy.
machine?
did
Hey,
everybody
listen,
really
man.
enjoy Retro Night last night? Because listen, I told a little white lie to Whintur about the cost. Okay, that's all. A little white lie about how much it costs to get that.
It was
retro
$7,
setup.
Whintur. $7. Forget the zeros.
He lied.
Listen, Whintur,
Lied.
it's for content on the channel. It's tax deductible.
I don't
It was
care.
your idea. It was your idea.
Yeah, don't you remember? You're like, you know what you really need? You need a more retro stuff so you can stream other things.
No.
Everybody loves
He was
Retro
like,
Night.
Oh, no, I got
It
an
was in your
email.
sleep.
There was a link. It was only $12.
No, I didn't say
it was
12. No.
$12.
So listen, I didn't lie technically, by the way. She's gonna
You
say I was
did.
lying, but no, I didn't. Because I said it was $25. And I technically didn't lie, okay? Because I did only pay $24 and some change.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, guys. But it
No,
is
he
on-
didn't. He's
but
lying to you,
but
too.
It's
Look at him.
$24 and some change per month until I paid off. But no
You
interest.
sit
But no
on the throne of
interest.
life.
No
For
interest.
the
Zero
rest
interest.
of your life.
For the rest of
So I did only pay $25 for it. Just I
Buy a
have to keep
timeshare
paying
for
that every month.
$25.
See, though, you're paying for it now, too, though, on stream.
Also,
But
I
from your wife.
canceled all of my subscriptions I had for all kinds of weird MMOs and all kinds of stuff. So technically, we're paying less than we were before I got the retro thing. Because we canceled, like, Daybreak. I was still paying for a World of Warcraft subscription.
Oh,
and
goodness.
All kinds of stuff. I got subscriptions for Cringe Pony to make, like, weird content with. I mean, we're probably saving, like, $100 a month right now.
I believe that. If
Yeah.
you used to play
I
paying
don't.
Daybreak,
I've been paying them for a long. I forgot until
Oh,
Whintur
my
was like,
goodness.
"What is Daybreak?" And I was like, "Oh, we need to cancel that immediately." And then it wouldn't let me cancel. By the way, it does that to me every time. It,
Yeah,
like,
they make it really
yeah, you have to
hard.
go to the Act of Congress to
yeah,
get out of there.
when you log on to your account, it's always like, "Oh, I'm sorry, there's been some kind of error. We can't load up your account right now." So I had to cancel my whole credit card to get rid of it.
You could have just called your bank and said, I want to put a stop payment on
So,
this.
I
don't
did
wanna
that
pay
one
these
time.
bastards ever again.
I did that one time. There's some random, there was some random charge coming out, right? And I legitimately didn't know what it was. So I just called the bank and got them to stop payment. The company that owned that company, I don't remember their name now, but somebody in chat may remember the name of this company. Later, I tried to set up another MMO subscription, and they did the
And they
billing
banned you.
for it too. And they wouldn't let me. They said I was banned because I canceled payment through the credit card company, so they're going through their.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I had to like fill out all this stuff, and they said if I ever did it again, that they would ban me for life.
That's
So
a
I'm
bunch
kind of
crap.
iffy about doing that now because of that.
You know what, too? That you actually have to watch out for certain companies. Like I'm gonna put a well-known company on blast here. Planet Fitness.
Ooh, grats!
Brad,
Oh,
yeah.
I've heard about this.
Planet Fitness will go ahead and change
Congrats.
their name just so
Thank you,
they can
thank you.
take your money, even after you've done like a stop payment and everything. It is bullshit. I've learned that at the bank. I was like, well, I know I'm never gonna go there. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
right. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stories about their practices. Do you still remember buying your first Dark Age of Camelot retail box and what you felt looking at the box? Yes, I do. So, here's what happened to me. Me and Steve were actually playing Ultima Online at the time. I had played some EverQuest, but Steve wasn't playing that with me. And I was actually at Blockbuster, and I'd heard about Dark Age of Camelot because somebody in Ultima Online, in our guild or whatever, had said that Dark Age of Camelot was one of the few MMOs that people were leaving Ultima Online and not coming back, so it must be pretty good. He said some comment like that, right? And I was actually at Blockbuster, and, you know, if you remember, they had a small little PC section, if you remember that. It was very small when they sold PC games. New. And I walked over there, and I seen it on the shelf. And it had the little open up front, you know, where it kind of had a little Velcro. I don't know if it had Velcro, but, you know, where you could peel it open, and it would open up, and there'd be pictures and a big advertisement. It had, like, screenshots. It was talking about, you know, becoming an epic adventurer and all this stuff. And the graphics for that time were freaking so good. And I bought it. And I went straight home, downloaded it, started patching it, and stayed up all night playing it, and skipped work the next day.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I was so obsessed with Dark Age of Camelot, I refused to log out of it. So I would leave it on the character select screen even when I slept with my monitor was right in front of my bed, so I could just wake up and look at my character. I was obsessed.
I remember doing that stuff. I remember leaving my EQ characters,
Yeah.
both accounts logged in the bazaar, and then like I'd wake up and go take a leak in the middle of the night and be like, I'm gonna go check and see if I sold anything.
I remember doing that too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And then
But sometimes there'd be something rare for sale, and you'd be like, man, I just need a little bit more money.
Oh, yeah.
I could buy that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
How
that
much
was...
money you need to buy a heal in this game?
You're fine.
You're not low enough.
$3.99.
It's from the last fight still.
You sit on your ass.
Get out.
Two healers.
You're not even dying.
You were fine that time. Come on.
40% of this group is healers.
Live a little on the dangerous side.
I worked at Best Buy when Dark Age of Camelot came out. I bought it day one. So I didn't get it. I was, obviously, from my story, you can tell it wasn't day one. But I wasn't too late in because when I bought it, the housing update wasn't out yet. And Shrouded Isles wasn't out yet. So it was pretty darn early into it.
All right, Ben. I'm gonna pay more attention now. Okay.
I'm not.
I'm gonna do my best. I can't promise, but I'm gonna try.
I feel like if you're above halfway, you're okay. That's my theory. But then you can be like, hey,
when you're just a
I
little
need a
baby
heal.
caster person, you need all the hit points you got at all times.
I guess. I just don't look that far. Like, you're the last one that's like on the very bottom, and I can't see it as
Aren't
clearly.
you playing on like a 96-inch TV? Like my health bar must be the size of a small TV.
Mr. Judgy, what are you doing over there?
She is playing on an 87-inch TV or something like that. 86, maybe. Congrats.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, tell me you have your spells on you.
Of course I do.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I
buff
forgot
me
about
right now.
those, though.
Buff me. Give me my buffs.
What soundtrack comes to your mind? So Dark Age Camelot really didn't have a ton of music. Had little quick songs that would play, I would say. But probably if I had to pick one, it would be the Frontier song, the original one when you first went out into the Frontier.
Is that the one you wanted?
No. Did you get Sky Mains at level 12?
No.
I think that's the new one you get. No?
You don't?
How do you get to your
Don't
spells
see it.
again?
I'm checking it right now.
I'm also checking. Because you
If-
used to get it
if
at
I-
12.
Oh,
But
no, you
you
get it
didn't
at
see
14 now.
Oh,
Yeah, you used to get
total
it
bullshit.
at 12. You get
Oh,
14
you get the
now.
group heal, though, and a new grip of the boulder.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the group heal. That's a big deal. Yeah.
I'm excited about that now.
Great, now I'll get some splash heals from that at least.
Oh, stop. Stop it. You know
Drama.
She can lag herself out.
I thank God it's not gonna happen anymore.
That would have been so funny. You just cast it yourself and the computer shuts off.
I would not be surprised if that happened. That was
I've
bad.
casted so many on myself.
Heals, that's where all my heals go. You just heal yourself when you're at full.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
Yeah,
not even
full
getting
lag.
damage. Just gives me some extra.
I love that friggin' group heal. Oh my god. It's still healing.
It takes a lot of mana, though.
It's fine.
Well, in times of crisis, you can put that with your other heal and they stack, and then that's your hot
Yeah.
stacking.
See, like right there, I just killed myself like 4 times. Like, why isn't it healing him?
Starting to understand a lot about Nathan Napalm now.
I didn't pretend to grow up in this world. I'm just here because my husband.
That's okay. You didn't need to grow up in this world. It's fun. You're doing great.
I just started playing yesterday, so
It's true. He did.
you can tell by my skill level. Although we got some epic footage today of 3 brave warriors holding the line when the odds were at the
Oh,
lowest.
yeah. I wish I was streaming for that. I really do.
Oh man. That was insane.
What was it?
We went to Mad Run, and we just had a rough pull and rough pops over and over. I don't know how many mobs do you think we killed by the end of that?
I don't know, it
I
felt
wanna
like a
say, like,
million, but
10 or 12 or
yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
And I was only dead for like 3 of them, which was pretty damn good at that point, I thought.
And I mean, at the end, I was tanking 3 mobs by myself, and Dini was healing me with like no mana.
I had 4
Yeah,
mana.
that was incredible watching you guys at that end. It was like, holy hell.
I was burning every cooldown I had, and Dini was burning every cooldown.
So
I had to
Mugen,
think long and hard if I was going to save Marks that one time, and I decided to save him. Like, we need him. I better save him.
Mugen brought up
That
a
was a
really
good
good
call.
point that I think would be something really cool. I'd like to see this game possibly implement, which is that in Dark Age Camelot, you just straight up got an XP bonus for every single person in the group. You also
I agree.
EverQuest eventually did that too.
if you killed a mob that hadn't been killed for a long time in the zone or whatever, you got bonus XP for camping a area that was less camped. I'm trying to think of some of the other stuff that they did. Oh, they also did camping XP. Like, for staying in a camp, you got bonus XP for killing in the same area. So it like, I don't know if Pantheon should do that, because I think they are trying to go for a little bit more of a dungeon crawl experience, but it was still cool, and I think that would still work in Pantheon. But yeah, I think if they
heard
just did
people
that,
discuss
more
it.
people, more bonus.
I think a good way you do it is do it only for a full group, and do it per mob that's killed.
Yeah.
So, as you guys kill mobs, each player in the group gets a bonus that stacks up to a certain amount. So
certain
let's say
amount,
we get let's say we get 1% XP bonus per mob we kill, and that stacks up to like 25 or 30.
Yes, dude.
So you can get a 25, 30% bonus with the full group. But if they, as an individual dies, they individually lose their buff. The rest of the group will keep their buff. But if you die, you lose that and have to regain it through killing those mobs.
Or if you take too long of a break, right? So it starts to decrease.
Yeah, so that's something too, is I think you would have to not put it on the wall. You can't have it last for like an hour. You'd have to make it last for like 5 minutes or something.
Yep. And I even got a name for you, Visionary Realms. It's called Chain Bonus. It's for chain mob killing, right? Chain XP. Super fun and addictive gameplay. Makes people not want to ever log out. It's like, dude, we've been at 25% for like 4 hours. My XP's awesome. I don't want to leave. And yeah, they kept those features, Alexander. They did. The only thing, I don't think it was like this originally that they've added over the years, is Dark Age Camelot does, like EverQuest does now too, where they'll randomly have bonus XP in a certain dungeon or a certain zone or certain mob types. And it'll rotate and move around. And that's more of like...
I think that's really good when you have like dying dungeons.
Yes.
When you have dungeons that people aren't going to and you just throw those out. But
yep, makes them go.
It's hard.
Yep. It makes people show up. And if you actually have a server issue of population, it brings all the players to the same central areas. Therefore, they're more likely to group up and meet new people, etc. Because instead of being all spread out, they'll congregate to the Flavor of the Week area or dungeon.
But I do think something like that would be an easy way for them to fix how the XP is now and not necessarily nerf where the solo XP and stuff is. I think you'd agree with me, but I think the XP is great for EA and what we're doing right now, but this isn't what it should be at launch.
Right.
Like, I think it needs to be slower than what it is.
Yeah.
At least 20 plus. Like, if you're going to leave it like this for, you know, level 1 to 15 or 1 to 20, whatever. But when you're 20 plus, I think it should be a grind.
Yep.
Were we talking about maybe looking at another place, or are we just gonna hang out here?
We can, if you guys want to go try to do the entrance to Hallners. Yep.
Yeah, we can. Winter's not been in a dungeon yet. Do we have a port, though?
Of course we do.
Big Maple's right here. He can port us right to AVP. We'll be right next to it.
Wasn't getting any heals, so I did bring my own healer.
I haven't even seen you take any damage in like 20 minutes.
I mean, because I brought my own healer.
Here, I'll add Big Maple. And we can get a port.
Is anybody a Dire Lord?
Nope.
Only Nathan in his heart.
Everybody hold hands.
Everybody get in.
Nathan,
close.
you almost killed me the other day on that stream, but
when I was
were
the
you
Dire
streaming
Lord,
yourself soloing? No. You were on your paladin. No, it was something you said.
Uh-huh.
And you were talking about morals and people with morals. And you were talking about somebody you used to be friends with that you're not friends and you don't like talking about.
Oh, right.
And you were talking about how you still can play with people who have questionable morals, like Mr. C and Timeless. And I started dying. I was thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I was laughing so hard.
That's a really cool beer.
What's it called, beer?
He hates
Beer.
Oh, I was like, what beer are you looking? What are you
I thought she
talking
said
about?
beer too.
Yeah, he needs some work if you get up close to him. He's got definitely some polygon
I thought he
issues,
might.
me. He's still the old pixelated model, yeah.
which is
The only
weird.
He's like a
Weird
last.
value.
He's an old remnant of the gray box.
They showed these deers back in Fairtail back about 8 years ago. They look
Yeah,
great.
and they looks good.
Just saying.
Now let's go. Let's roll out. Sundini's leaving us.
No, don't leave us, Mr. Dini.
He's got to run off to get aggro so he can complain about not getting healed.
I was gonna see if I get some heals that way.
Nah.
Thank you for the sap.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to not zone in first.
I think you still had it actually because you have a slow SSD or something. Slower than mine. It's hard to imagine.
It says 58 minutes on it.
I redid everybody's at the port.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I had it or not. No, I only had mine. I don't have any. Yeah, it's.
Are you bringing Big Maple?
Yeah, I'll park him in here.
Okay. I'll
That's
just
very-
run.
very
I'm
awesome,
assuming we're
yeah.
gonna rebuff anything.
I know us.
Just run into the portal.
Yep. We don't need to worry about binding.
Oh yeah, we didn't bind. Should we go bind? That probably.
No, no,
No.
no.
Crap.
All right.
I can
We're
get you
good.
back here.
Yeah, we got emergency backup. We'll be okay.
All right, give me one. I'm gonna take a brief, really quick break, just for like 5 seconds while we're buffing and stuff.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Winter's gonna tell us all the cool, naughty stories about you while you're gone.
Okay, should I leave? Should I leave it on so they can hear the stories while I'm gone? So the chat can hear. I'll leave it on just in case. All right,
That's up to you.
I'll leave it on. I'll
Oh
be back.
gosh.
I got no
Yeah, I'm
secrets.
still here.
I got
I'm
no
not going
shame.
anywhere.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
No shame.
All right, what's he ashamed
Okay.
of, Winter? Prove
I
him
don't know.
wrong.
I was so mad at him for buying
What's
that
he
thing and
scared
not
of?
telling
What's
me.
his greatest fear besides you getting a boob reduction?
Money. For sure.
He's scared of
He's a
money.
workaholic. It's like ridiculous. Like he can't turn off work mode and it drives me crazy.
That's why you dream of him working for himself.
Yeah. Well, I've always been supportive of it.
Yeah, no. Oh, we know as the community. We know.
I hope one day that we just get to live in the mountains and he just gets to stream and do what he loves and I get to have a
You
cat
guys will
house.
live a 24/7 cringe pony life.
You want a cat
gosh.
house? Wait.
I do.
You moving to Las Vegas? You gonna open a brothel?
No, like I literally want
No.
a house for my cat and I want to love them. I
I'm
would
very
totally
happy.
be a crazy cat lady. I want all the kitties.
I do too. I am a cat person. I mean, I love dogs,
Like
but I
do too.
I love kitties more. I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. I just see my little Gandalf space and I just want to smush him. But-
Right? It's that cute aggro. Right?
Yeah,
Cute aggression. It's a real thing.
Yeah. it is. And cats are it for me. Like that's probably if I was in the mountains and there was a bobcat, I would have to try, you know?
I
I
feel
don't
Maybe
think
he
you
would
should-
love
I
me.
don't think you should try that.
I'm
one.
back.
I love mountain lions. They're
Welcome
they're
back.
beautiful. Welcome back, Nathan.
All right, we all buffed, or I see Big Maple finishing up.
Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about the pet.
Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget
Just let me place
Sundini's
it.
pet.
The
I know. I
others
got
gonna
my pet.
scrap
Just
Fairtail
forgot about the
completely,
important pet.
like remove it from the game. But yes, yeah, they're definitely not doing that. I wouldn't. I'm sure they've completely remade it, though. I bet you when we do get it, it's nothing like what it was.
Incoming.
I mean, they might.
And by the way, if you get a Ravager, don't stand in front of it, guys.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it used to be, but it can still kill you if you're a little squishy guy.
I got my interrupt ready for those.
And just a reminder that Dorkachu and Whintur are healed.
You think we're gonna remember that? You silly girl.
I was just
Thank you for that.
giving you guys a reminder.
All right, so
I'm
Mugen is
gonna go
asking.
stand right by the gate just in case. I guess.
Whintur, could
Man,
you,
I got you, man.
Could you tell from your perspective? Okay, I'm not gonna interrupt. All right. Could you tell the story from your perspective of that time that you made shake and bake chicken?
What are you talking about?
don't know
Like,
what I'm talking
it's just shake and bake chicken. It's not a big deal.
No, no, the time that you made it and I came home from work.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to
So
put
when
words
we
in your
first
mouth.
got married,
Mhm.
I really, really wanted to be a good wife. And, you know, I was trying to cook for my husband
You're
and
making
do
me
all the
sound so
wifey
bad.
things.
Okay.
And I really did. I cared
Okay.
about it.
All right.
And then I had made chicken. And I am a very plain old white girl. I do not do anything too much flavor is just too much for me. And I made chicken and Nathan was like, I just have to tell you, I just can't do this anymore. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what, my love? And he's like, this tastes like shit. I cannot eat this. And again, not one more time in my entire life. And I was like, well, okay. Well, you can cook and I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
Now, that makes me sound really bad, but I want you guys to understand. You got to think about this. Okay.
We weren't even a year in when that happened. So no, don't try to pretend like your whole life had been shake and bake chicken.
The chicken died. I want everybody to remember that. This chicken died, right? It is dead now so that we could consume it and it tastes delicious. It did not taste delicious. It had no flavor. It was just like chewing on, air that has texture. You know what I mean? Like, this chicken died. It gave its life for us to enjoy it. You know what I mean? I feel bad for the chicken. It's a dead creature.
Now, Whintur, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Tell us about the dog.
Yes.
And where it was during this whole thing.
Remember the dog?
You're full of crap on that part. Like, you're hilarious.
I told you guys she wouldn't admit it.
I
We
let
had a
him
boxer
embellishing.
We had a boxer.
No, I let him embellish things because, like, whatever, it's his point of view. But that did not happen.
It did, guys. It did.
It did not. It did not.
It really did.
No dog is going to turn out chicken. It was just shake and bake chicken,
He didn't turn it down.
bro.
He took a big bite. I think he might have ate the whole thing in one bite. But then he let out like a little sound, and then he licked his own butthole.
That didn't happen.
That happened.
That
guys.
didn't happen.
To cleanse his palate.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't point that out to her. I wasn't trying to be super rude. I already had to tell her because it was my
I mean, you
responsibility.
told her it tasted like shit. That's pretty rude.
I had to. That chicken
Did you
is dead.
Hold on. Was it the chicken or you licking your own asshole after to cleanse your palate that tasted like shit? I gotta ask.
You know what's so funny about this is when I was in high school, I had a dog. And I was still with my parents. And my mom made something. I can't remember what it was, but it was a very similar situation where I tried it. And my mom is a good cook. Like, she makes stuff that's really good. I might not always like it, but other people do. And she made something, and I was like, this is horrible. Like, something is wrong with this. And she was like, no. And I gave it to my dog. And my dog ate it. Did a very similar thing. Ate it. Like, ate the whole thing. And then started walking around the kitchen, licking the kitchen floor like it was trying to get the taste out of it.
See, you know what's funny about cats? So let's see how smart cats are. Like, whenever I make my chicken tenders. Like I make my own shake and bake, right? Like I do it from scratch with the Ritz crackers and flour and all that good stuff. And I put garlic in it because I love spice and or spices. And if that freaking cat, he would get up on the counter, which drove me nuts. But nothing I did would ever.
Little baby spiders bit my butt.
Sorry. But every time I would make it, he would get up on the counter where he wasn't supposed to be, but I couldn't train him to not do it because he was a shithead. He would try to cover it up because he smelled the garlic, and he knew garlic was bad for him. So let's just say, cats are a bit wiser than dogs. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree.
I disagree. I think dogs are smarter because cats don't even know their name.
That's bullshit.
Yes, they do. That's been proven.
Every cat is Kitty, and that's how everybody gets their cat to come, and two of them. And
Nope.
You know,
whenever I say Rose's name, she looks at me. Whenever I say Cash's name, he looks at me.
So our dogs know words, right? They know a decent amount of words. Like I can talk to a certain extent to my dogs, right? Like I can be like, show me what you want, show me, right? And they will take me to whatever it is, right? Or they communicate with you in very obvious ways of different things, and they learn human behavior, like looking in your eyes, right? That's super unnatural for a dog, but they learn to do that.
Cats do the same things, though.
Cats do whatever the heck they want to do.
No, they do learn from us, though.
A little
they really
bit,
do. Like,
a little bit.
No,
a little bit.
A lot of it.
But not to the extent of a dog. Like dogs will, you can almost talk to a dog, and they understand and they will reciprocate. You know.
It's actually been proven that cat brains work like human brains. Dogs are not even close.
I would say that's a negative for cats.
Well, maybe. In a way, yes, because they are more human than a dog is. So that's probably true. But that being said,
I will say
that
cats are easier pets to have, right? So if you want an easier pet, cats, you got to empty their litter box. And feed them and give them water. They're cool. That's it.
That's really not true either. You got to play with them. You got to keep them stimulated.
When they want to. That's the.
No. You should do it whenever you feel like you should do it.
That's what Whintur tries to do, and now
it's
Well,
how old is Gandalf?
3 years.
2. So he's young. He should want to play.
He's pretty chill cat, to be honest.
Yeah, he's
I don't know.
He just don't want to be bothered.
My 8-year-old,
he don't want to be bothered.
My 8-year-old cat, Cash, he's the little shit one. He loves to play. Like he thinks he's a kid, And Rose, she's gonna be 5 in October. She wants to play all the time, so it's fun. And the funny thing about that is, like, Cash will come up and like, you say that you can, you talk to your dog, and I don't doubt it at all. Dogs are awesome. It's not really fair to compare, to be honest. They are totally.
Think about how much dogs contribute to human society, right? They guard.
What about cats?
They're police. They freaking help blind people. They.
What about cats that like wake up their humans when the house is on fire and save their lives?
That is literally the only example. Dogs do that too, by the way.
Or eat them when they're dead.
Or eat them when they're dead. What's that?
Dogs eat their humans when they're dead.
It does.
No,
There's no difference there.
It's supposedly.
Yeah, they do.
It happens. I've heard that it happens.
They do. They both
Just
do.
the little annoying Chihuahua ones, not the good big dogs.
Yeah, right.
All dogs will eat meat if it's there. And honestly, I'll be honest. I was thinking about this when Marks and you and I were discussing this vid before. I would want my cat to eat meat fresher than later, because then they'll get sick. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Doesn't matter. I don't need my body anyway. They need to eat to survive. I would want them to do that.
Yeah, I don't have a problem
I
with
think
it.
that's the point for cats.
I'm dead. Who
You know?
cares?
Well, yeah, right. I'm not there. It's fine. It's all good.
Matter of fact, I want it to be as dramatic as possible when Whintur comes in and finds me. So.
Dude,
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you?
Well, because you have a bad
Nathan's like,
memory.
I want
If it's
the
not
wiener dog.
dramatic, she'll just be like, "Where's Nathan? He just quit
She'll
coming home.
forget.
What a jerk! What an a-hole! He left me. Like, no, I'm
If your wiener
dead.
dog,
I'm
if your
dead."
wiener dog ate a hole in his stomach and curled up inside it and went to sleep, and then you
gosh.
found him and the wiener dog poked its head out, you would never forget.
I
That
would not.
Oh my god. No, she would not forget that. But like, so my cat will communicate with me, my Cashy cat. He'll come and he'll just tap me on the shoulder to wake me up. Like, not a big mew. You know, he taps me on the shoulder, and it's freaking adorable. I'm like, what do you want? You need some food? You need some water? And then I go up
Yeah.
to it, and he's right there with me. He knows.
He's like,
It's-
look, human slave, get up
He's like,
and
"Bitch,
feed
get up."
and water
Yes,
me.
do it now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not denying that's probably how he looks at it, because he is. The cat's like bipolar, legitimately. Even the vet agreed with me that he probably is. But God, he's awesome too, you know. So
Cats vary greatly too. I want to say that. I know dogs do too, but like, oh shoot, I used my shield already. I gotta get behind him. Okay, not enough.
Don't die.
That was my fault. I used my shield randomly instead of waiting for this ravage.
I panicked.
I might need like just a second on mana.
It's okay. I was gonna have you move up to like this part of the room just so you're a little closer, so I'm not pulling so far. Make that big maple a little bit safer too.
But no, I absolutely do love dogs. Like, I love getting a picture from Ben, which is from of his puppy. He is the cutest little, well, cutest big puppy ever.
Do you remember what kind of dog he has, Whintur?
No.
Great Dane.
Does he? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Puppy.
I love Great
He's
Danes.
so
They're so
cute.
cute.
They
This
are.
little baby.
I feed him cats.
And
You do not.
not
I do
probably
not.
They
the
are
best
gentle.
I
diet.
like. I
They
like
are
cats
gentle
also.
giants. Do you? Awesome.
They are very.
See, that
gentle.
makes me happy. They're big
I
horses.
had a friend
I love them.
who bred them, and they were like the sweetest dogs.
Is that legal in America?
Breeding Great Danes?
Yeah, your friend bred
Around.
them though.
Yeah, she bred with them.
You know what she
Human
meant,
dog.
Ben.
Oh, stop.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, yeah,
I
uh-huh.
understand.
That was the old dog boy.
My gram.
Oh, we
my
got two.
grandmother- Oh, I
we
can't
got
mess. I went to mess, damn it.
Oh, we got three. Zone out. Zone out.
out,
Everybody run.
zone
run.
out.
Yep. Run out.
Did you see me run? I fucking booked it.
I don't know where those came from. There were no mobs between me and that stalker I pulled.
I didn't see that, Mike. Do you foresee any big changes or updates now that the game is already well underway? Hopefully. I don't know, dude. The roadmap didn't seem that exciting. I'm gonna be honest. Had a few. Like, I'm excited about to see what the crit thing they're adding. New area. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I hope so. I don't know what else to say. I just hope there's some really big updates that really give us a whole lot of extra stuff to do. But I don't know, man. It didn't look awesome from their roadmap they put out.
I need rebuffs now. Sorry about that.
How dare you?
You know what's really weird? My Awaken
Nathan?
Courage only works on Gulo.
It's because my druid one's overriding it.
Oh, okay.
Also, before we go too far from the conversation, I do want to point out that Whintur now makes delicious tacos. I hate to admit this, but she does make better grilled cheese than I do.
Oh, grilled cheese are yummy.
I also make way better spaghetti. I'm a good noodle maker.
She's wrong about that. But
I am. I'm a good noodle
you-
maker. Nathan's
you
is too. It's not
I
done.
oil my noodles, therefore they're better.
I do too.
No.
I oil mine too. And salt.
I'm still mad at Whintur for
Well-
making spaghetti one time while I was working hard doing a long all-day stream and I was hungry. And she's like, I got spaghetti when you're done. And I was thinking about that spaghetti the whole time I was playing EverQuest. Then we finally got done with the stream. I was so hungry. I went down. She didn't oil the noodles. They were all dried up in a drainer in the sink, and I could see soap suds where
That's
people
where I
wash
always
their
put them.
hands over it. I was
No,
like, oh my
buddy, wash your
God.
hands. My gosh, you're
I
dramatic.
might be exaggerating just a little bit, but I at least imagine that somebody had washed their hands over the noodles.
I mean, I may
make-
have to.
I also make the best mashed potatoes in the world.
Oh, that's true.
He told us
No, I
that.
talked about your side game. The sides.
I'm good on my
that's
Yeah,
all
he
Winter.
said you're great at making sides.
The sides are fantastic. Everything. Now, I do make better green beans. But she can
I don't like
easily
green beans,
copy
though.
my formula. I just put bacon in it. You know what I'm saying? Let's put some kind of pork in there. That's it. Make them oily.
I'm not a green leafy person. It's not my thing.
Oh, I love them. I love like broccoli and Brussels
Ooh,
sprouts.
me too. Brussels sprouts are
Cauliflower.
divine.
They are
Broccoli
fire.
raw.
Like,
I don't like it cooked,
Yeah.
but raw.
oh really? I like it either way, but I can see why. It's kind of an acquired taste. See, I only like it though if it's not the friggin' stems, which are probably the best part for you. Though, you know what I mean?
Oh
It's just
yeah, the
too-
leafy
too
parts. That's the
much.
best part. Yeah, I like to pretend like I'm still a kid. I like to pretend like I'm a giant and I'm eating a tree. I'm sorry, it's fun.
I do the same thing.
I do
Yeah,
it every
you know,
time.
you eat the, yeah, I'm the same damn way. Never kind of grew up. I don't wanna.
Yeah,
Growing up is
You don't have
not. Thank God.
I'll dip.
trap.
I know-
I'll dip my broccoli into perfectly. Try to dip it in a ranch so it looks like it's snow capped. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, it's gotta have
beef
ranch.
from. You know.
You're the green giant.
Oh, I got a spider and a catalyst.
You wanna get
I'll
that
tank the spider if
Okay,
you want to get the
let's-
catalyst.
alright.
I mean, you could tank them both probably.
Spider should go down pretty quick, probably, while you're fixing it up.
I'm sorry, we were supposed to move up in here earlier. I do apologize.
What do you think the graphics look like in here in a dungeon? Does it feel atmospheric?
Yeah,
I think it looks good.
it's okay. It feels like an old game, which is the point, I suppose. So, like, do your thing.
So I just realized something. I just want to go ahead and say this out loud. So Whintur is a graphics snob. Okay, I want everybody to know that. Number
I am.
There's an ad coming.
She thinks Baldur's Gate 3 looks okay.
Okay, I love you, Winter. I
Really?
can't agree
Yes.
with you there.
She's in the future on graphics. I don't know what.
What?
You know,
What game looks good then? What's
Oh,
the version?
Did she
what's
see in
something that looks good?
64K or something? Because
her answer for what she's about to say of the game she thinks is the most beautiful game is going. People are going to riot in the streets. Go ahead, Winter. Tell them.
I swear Final Fantasy 14 is way better than all of it.
What?
Better
Final
than Baldur's
Fantasy, maybe
Gate
it's not.
3.
I don't know, but I like it better.
Oh, he's dipping in there. I don't know. There he goes.
Have you been out in the shed tasting colors again? Or what?
Hey now. Don't be jealous that you can't taste the rainbow.
Oh man,
oh man,
that is good. That was good.
I still don't understand why they have that as their slogan, though, if people can't taste the rainbow. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it is weird that they say that, but we really can't.
So do you eat Skittles one at a time, or do you just throw them all in your mouth and taste the rainbow?
Sometimes the like mixed up flavors is good, but usually I just do one at a time. Depends
I have
on
a
how
question.
adventurous I'm feeling.
do you prefer like the original Skittles or like the tropical ones?
Original for sure.
Same. You passed.
Yeah, they are good. I mean, tropical is really good too, though. But
It's
if I want
It's
Skittles,
totally
I probably want original, right? Like that's what I'm thinking.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I'm so glad they brought back lime. I was pissed when they
Yeah.
put it. That was just stupid.
Agreed.
this is like really draining my mana. I feel like it wasn't this bad out in the world, but now I'm like dying.
These mobs are definitely rougher than the goblins we're
If
fighting.
I might make a suggestion to my little shaman friend, is you always want to have that hot rolling on Nathan.
The what?
Generally, I have been. but
Dorkatru needs to have mantle on Nathan all the time.
doesn't do much at this level. I'm not gonna lie, but I
I mean,
have
it
been
at
trying
least
to.
fills in the gaps. If not, between the mantle and your barrier, it should be easy cake mode to
Might also make it muscle memory to make it easier later.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to do that. I just panicked that time for some reason. Some other times.
I'm so huge on muscle memory that even if I'm soloing, I will taunt. Just because I don't want to break my muscle memory, you know what I mean?
I'm the same way, yeah. It makes perfect sense.
And also I want to mention that may also come from the old bygone age of having to skill up forever. And so that might be why I really do it. When you had to keep taunting no matter what,
God,
just to
yes.
skill it up.
I forgot about that.
It would take ages. It wasn't like Pantheon.
Remember
where you skill
Bind
it pretty
Wound?
fast.
Bind wound for the monk. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yep.
Is the summoner over here looking for group?
Could ask them.
Or are they coming in? Oh,
You might be with Mugen. What's up, Mugen? What level are they? 14. Oh wait, what's Mugen got here? Holy crap, Mugen! Holy snapple crap! Hang on a second, guys.
What?
Big upgrade. Look at this.
He just put a squirrel in Nathan's pants, is what it sounds like.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mugen. Look at this. Ooh. Look at me now, boys. Look at all that plate.
You can't just bring stuff for one guy, you know, Mugen. You're gonna bring it for
Yeah,
everybody.
what the hell,
yeah,
man?
where's all our stuff?
For the
Oh,
rest of the gang.
Total dick move.
oh.
Tell them to get good.
Wait, hang on. Where are you at, Whintur? I want you to see this. Where are you? Right there.
I'm right here. I see
Look
you.
at that. Look at that. Let me do a little twirl for you.
Yep. Wow. So good. Can't believe my husband has that gear.
I know. How does it feel to be
Crazy.
married to this guy right now?
Wow.
I say that to Whintur about everything that I do. I got the platinum in Final Fantasy 16. I made her come look. I was like, "How does that make you feel?" You're married to
That's
that guy
awesome.
that did that. You want to go brag about it to work to all you the little girls in the break room? I understand.
There's like, I don't know. All my team only has girls, and it makes me a little sad. Boring.
It is boring when it's mostly girls. Gotta have a mix.
Yeah, well, like, we had 2 guys, and they weren't very, like, talky, but, like, at least they were there. But they both quit, so. Just the girls. No, wait, we do have one boy on our team. He's pretty funny.
Is he one of
He
the
starts-
girls, though, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
There's a
He,
bad.
like, is so sassy, it's hilarious.
Look what's
Our boss
look
will,
what
like,
Bandini.
try to...
Ben, you're such an ass.
He just said in group to the. He said, "Good luck."
Dude,
Just warning a fellow summoner.
Not 1 ounce of damage has been dealt to you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh shit! What is going on?
That was my fault. I didn't
I
know
got
it was a
it.
Ravager. I probably had a turn towards you.
That was the best timing ever.
I'll take that.
That sucks!
That was
Damn it, Ben, you did it on purpose, I know it!
You're trying to defend yourself and he died.
Stop it, Ben! Look at
I'm
you,
like,
It's just like,
Ben.
you haven't taken 1 ounce of damage. He's like, I'm dead.
Oh, dead!
I did
That
not
was
see
too damn
that like,
perfect.
at all.
Oh, that was good timing on that. That was comical.
Oh,
I swear I
man.
was looking at your name and it was
He
cool.
said C. That was my fault. To be fair, I wasn't paying attention. As per usual.
And neither were we, so that's fine.
I didn't even see you take us. Not any.
I didn't either.
Mugen says that Vendini and Gulo have alts with better gear than his main. Oh, so funny.
I'd hope not. I'd hope his monk has better gear than my alts.
Who said that?
Mugen.
Yeah, no way.
Thank you so much, Major. Big upgrade. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want anybody to feel obligated. But when I was logging into my character, I looked at my paladin first and then at my warrior and was like, oh man, paladin looks awesome. Warrior looks not so awesome.
You got that sexy shield though.
Yeah, that is a really cool shield. It's probably the coolest shield in the game as far as looks go, right?
I think so. There's, I think, one better shield technically in the game right now. That's for Madarin, but, I mean, for tanks. But, I think that's the better looking one.
I do like the way the armor looks in this game so far. I feel like that's really important.
Yeah, the monk stuff that Joppa showed off on one of his, more recent streams looked really good. The raiding gear.
Yeah, that was really cool. Like, that's the kind of gear you stand in town and just go AFK so people can see how cool you look.
Just look at me.
Yeah.
It's the kind of gear you show your wife and go, aren't you proud? Proud to be with the guy wearing this kind of gear.
Oh no, you've given him ideas.
Oh, I do that.
Oh no.
Oh, I do that on everything.
Like, where are you getting hit?
Oh, he's fighting the spiders. They hit really hard. They die quick, but they hit really hard.
Hey, don't let me die! I'm not a caster!
Gotcha. I'm not a caster.
These stupid little spiders are assholes.
You got another one on you? Another spider found you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's chasing you.
Oh. Oh, that was funny. The shaman pet pulled it off of me.
Yeah, he ran and grabbed it. He ran and bit it. Tasty little treat. Oh, sorry. The Dire Lord isn't. I forgot. I'm sorry, Mugen. To me, my brain, Dire Lord is your main. I forgot. His main is his mine. He was saying it wasn't as good as his Dire Lord. It's his second main. Like, it's his first ult.
Oh, we got two. We got a Ravager.
Okay.
I'll try and...
Give me a hold it.
I can't tank. Oh, we got three. You got zone.
Okay, grabbing, yeah, just zone, guys. I'm gonna get the Ravager on me. Run.
Zone.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go potty real quick.
Oh, shoot. We should have said in chat.
He followed you.
Okay,
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I said it in chat. I realized at the last second that we had somebody not watching.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Where
Is this
those
guy,
mobs
like-
are coming from?
Watching your stream, or is this a random guy?
It's somebody
Nope, he's
walked
just
in.
a rando.
Random
Oh.
guy.
Somebody peeked his head in and we invited him.
He's probably
I'm up
regretting
here,
that.
right in the
decision.
doorway.
It's probably
You're
the
good
way.
to come back in if you want to come back in.
Yep.
I should probably
It
dip
is
pretty
safe.
soon anyways, even. That's good that you got this dude.
Oh, it would be interesting. You know what? I should watch my old Druid video back when, and see what kind of stuff I was saying about the Druid before it came out, like years ago, like 4 years ago. Somebody just commented on it. Was like, "This is not the way Druid is."
Somebody just commented on
Yeah,
it. Really?
it's like 5 years old.
It's funny to go resurrect those kind of posts.
Yeah.
It'd be funny to go do that on the forums, like bring back all the forums.
Yeah.
You just ran over me, Big Maple.
Are you dead?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you died.
Yeah, I
You made
died.
it out.
No. I got wrecked right off the bat.
What level are we? We're all around level 11-ish. I'm 11. Gulo, I think, is 11.
I think me and Dorkachu are 12.
Okay. And then Whintur's 11. But me and Whintur are almost 12. And Vendini, or Sundini, the summoner, is 10. And
Did you res me, or did you try to
yeah,
drag me?
I was just dragged.
Oh, okay.
Dragged.
Okay.
Dragged.
Yeah,
Drugged.
I didn't release, so I was confused.
we're playing on
Do you
Stormona.
need resurrected, or does somebody else have a better one?
Oh,
I got him.
he's gonna get it. Big Maple's gonna
Okay.
get it.
I thought
Alright,
you had
so-
a
Next in that
2.0.
big level 24 res. Thank you.
Is it a
You're
good
welcome.
server for group play? Yes. I mean, obviously, for better most of the time. It's not as, packed as something like, what's it called? Blood Moon? Or what's the name of that server?
Black Moon.
Black Moon. But in a lot of ways, that's good because we actually can get...
You avoid all the drama.
Yeah.
All of the... I don't even want to go into it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Bard too, Dennis. For sure. Looking for people to get together with to film and play together. Oh, you're making videos. Nice. You're on Black Moon. It's crap, bro. Groups last 30 minutes. Ew. Yeah, I mean, of course that can happen anywhere, right? But I would say for the most part, especially our guild that we got, which we got quite a bit of members, and then we're partnered with Greybox like Gulo's in, who they have a good sized guild too. Between our two guilds, we do a lot of groups. Everybody that plays pretty much in our community is all about the grouping. I like Stormona. So we did a lot of research. Actually, I should rephrase that. Gulo did a lot of research on what server we put up to him to decide what server we joined. We knew Black Moon was going to be swamped. We didn't want to be on that server because that's aggravating. He looked up like where all the big major guilds that were going to try to like camp and ruin everything was going, and he chose this server. And I think he made an excellent choice.
He did good.
I just hope they merge us with another good server.
Yeah.
If they gave me 2 or 3 weeks to pick a server, I'm sure I could pick a winner. But there's definitely going to be some losers in the mergers. Like it's
Yeah.
going to be interesting when people get merged and they're like, "You merged us with a bunch of assholes."
Yeah, that could change everything. Yep,
We have to keep the name too, darn it. We just
Are we
have
ready?
I'm ready.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see how they handle that with Black Moon, because I think they would love to split it up. I think a lot of people would like to split. We'll see what they do. I don't know if they'll... I mean, we'll see, because that's a hard... like, you can offer people that want to leave, but you can't just force people off the server. They're going to be pissed, because they'll split up guilds and friends. And...
Well, and the big problem, and I brought it up, and people cry about it, but you can't let those people transfer to other servers and keep their inventory, like keep their money.
Right, because of all the stuff going on.
And so then all of a sudden, like if those people want a server transfer, you have to wipe their inventory, their bank, probably all the schematics they have for crafting. Like they have duplicated so many things that you can't just let them take all of that and ruin another server with all the items that they have.
It's true. Yeah, it's a problem.
I was just wondering if I could get Oh, thank you, Ben.
Probably gonna dip on you guys after I hit 11 here.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we'll allow it.
Find a group that
It's up
heals
to you guys.
casters.
If you want to keep going, I can try to fill the spot, or if you want to call it in, we can call it.
How do you feel, Whintur?
I'm not tired yet, but whatever you guys want to do. Damn, you're
How
against
close are you to
Ed.
11?
Totally behind them. That's BS.
I'm super close.
Yeah, I am too.
I thought Vendini said he was going to hit 11.
Yeah, I need half a bob.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's been taking over very long.
I mean, you just got other buddy in the group. I don't know if you want to dip on him already.
Oh, true. We could probably still
Be a bunch of
swing it.
dippers. I mean, we did it before,
Yeah.
and he's a couple levels higher than me. He's got the fire pet.
Well, Nerds the podcast,
Yeah,
he's on storm mode and he literally can't find a group for the life of him. And he's a 20 warrior. So it's
Interesting.
Very.
I feel like there seems to be level 20 groups going on in Hallner's pretty regularly.
I mean, I have noticed the decline this last week. This weekend has
Yeah.
not been super busy for sure. So I think
Yeah,
everybody's
definitely.
just waiting for merges right now and
Yeah.
seeing where we
I
end
haven't
up.
been on a lot the last week, actually. I've been playing Monster Hunter and doing other stuff.
I mean, that's good too, though.
It is.
Not for me. I can't play it with him.
I thought your machine could handle it. You passed the stress test.
I just don't have the funds for it. Unfortunately, at the moment.
How is that game, Nerds? Been playing Last Berserker? I've seen some good stuff.
Nandini pulling aggro.
Oh man, I just got a little stump in my throat there.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Maybe this is just let people who have no record of dupes, since they can find records of dupes easily.
Yeah, that's what Chris Rowan said, is that they have, you know, records of everything. If you do, they should be
Super
banning
amazing
those
logs
people.
that they
The
can
fact
see
that they
everything
haven't
you've
banned
ever done.
people is very discouraging to me, at least.
Well, it's those advanced testers.
Hard to ban your friends and family for cheating in your game.
I'd do it. I really would. I don't give a shit. There's a certain moral compass you should have on certain things.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is.
Oops.
I wouldn't want to. I'm not saying it wouldn't be difficult to, but you know, painful, but. It
But
would be
also, like, they're the
painful.
people who should know better the most. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Well, I think
Absolutely.
they've waited too long, too, because things like duped coin have spread over the entire server. So even if you didn't dupe, if you took a trade from somebody or sold something to somebody who
Yeah.
duped coin, you have duped coin on your account. And when I played New World, I've talked about this before, but the way that my server got ruined is the biggest guild on the server was duping, and they were intentionally transferring it between like 10 or 15 accounts. And
Yeah.
to try and keep the devs from figuring out who did it. And then you trade and, you know, sell stuff and buy stuff, and by that point it's too late. Like, you're going to be banning half of that server because they've all got duped coin.
Oh, thank you, Mujin. Who's that for? Give me a leather piece. Hang on. I'll go do it after.
Oh, goodness. Thank you so much.
Mujin's playing Santa Claus tonight.
Yeah, we were
Yes.
kidding, Mujin. You didn't have to bring stuff for everybody.
No.
Is that water? Should have. You can't halt? You can't hear me?
I
can hear you.
Rats. Rats left and right.
Yay.
Is my audio messed up for everybody in chat?
You sound fine for me.
Sound fine to me.
I'm
They
cranked
sound
up.
fine on the stream. When I turn the volume up on the stream, I can hear you fine.
Yeah, should be
Which stream is it?
I did the YouTube one.
Yeah, and this should sound the same.
Too.
Oh shit!
Cranked up a little bit. Oh shoot. That was a Ravager. I probably didn't do my
You
thing.
can still get him. You
Nicholas
can still get him.
Tales.
Ooh, he'll heal me quick before I get aggro.
That's you.
Okay, here we go. He's dead anyway. Okay, perfect now. Okay, cool. Last Berserker's really good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard everybody saying that. I agree with the Whintur. They should know better. Yeah, I agree. You know, you always got the people. There's always somebody. Always somebody.
I mean, honestly, a lot of those people, they would just buy the game again.
Yeah.
I think the funniest part is I'm sure a significant number of those people are backers who are going to be losing, you know, VIP pledges, $750, $1,000, $5,000, $10,000 pledges.
Yep.
And I think that's deserved. I think, you know, if you're duping, knowingly duping, like they had to go out of their way to dupe. It's not like you accidentally do that. They should lose it.
Right.
They should lose it. They should get a lifetime ban. You know,
agree.
some of these people, I'd be fine with you getting, you know, if you're doing some exploit and they want to ban you for the rest of the EA and let you come back at launch, I understand that. I think they should permanently flag your account so they know that you got banned before. But yeah, if you're duping, you should get a permaban.
Yeah. And if they don't want to ban, you're right. If they don't want to ban people like from access to the game, cool. Then make a server for cheaters and they all go there. All the cheaters can play together.
That would be a great purgatory server. There you go.
That's the solution. If you don't want to ban them, then put them in their own little server. All the cheaters go there. It's the
You
punishment
know what would be
server.
cool is if they made that server and if non-cheaters rolled on that server, they could PvP, but the cheaters can't fight back.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, name it after some jail or prison in the lore of the game. You know what I mean? Name that the server.
Alcatraz.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say Azkaban.
Oh, Azkaban would be good.
Would be a cool name.
Yeah, you could also do public humiliation. That's a good tactic. Make their name have a red dot beside it or something. I mean, that wouldn't be as
Yeah, I
efficient,
said
but that would
What
be
about a giant
something.
C for cheater?
Ooh.
Yeah, you could just
Instead of the
give
scarlet
them a
letter
title.
A.
Like
Make them
Yeah,
wear a
give 'em a
dunce
red
hat.
title.
I said it before. No matter what they're wearing or not wearing on their head, it looks like a dunce hat.
I love that idea. I
Yeah.
think that's perfect.
Yeah.
yeah, there's so many creative things. Like I've joked about that stuff. I'd say, you know, make them take away their ability to trade forever. Like they can't trade things.
That would be pretty funny.
Something Dark Age of Camelot did to somebody I know, David, was he did such bad stuff on the server that they punished him by randomly he would get smited. He'd take damage randomly. Like,
That
it
would be
caused him to
hilarious.
die sometimes because he'd be tanking and he would get smited at the wrong moment because it would just happen randomly to him. He just got smited sometimes because they just played it into the lore that he had, you know, the gods hated him and they smited him. You know? And it was just set
I
on
would
some kind of
love- if
random
I was-
RNG where it would smite him every once in a while.
If I was a dev, it would be so fun putting like things like I would love to put like invisible curses in the game and somebody
Yeah.
cheats and it's like, okay, this person's never going to be able to loot a corpse in the game ever again.
Oh, you're gonna go play. Cool, Death Marches. Hope you have fun, man. Yeah, I like that idea. When they, I don't know how often they did that in the game. I have no idea, but they definitely did it to Dave. Because he
I believe
like
it.
ripped off a bunch of people on the server. Like it was all within terms and service, technically. You know what I'm saying? So, but everybody was so mad at him and everything, and got so many complaints and all that that they just decided to play it into the lore
Perhaps.
and make it where the gods hate him.
Yeah.
Yep, level 12.
Woo! We're catching
And
up
I
to
mean,
our
you
Wednesday
could, you
night.
could technically do like a cool thing about it. Like you
Yeah.
could do a GM event where like a god shows up and it's like,
Yeah, that'd be really cool. Actually.
imagine if the god of your race showed up and it was like, you have failed me. You dishonor the gnomes or dishonor the dwarfs. Like,
Yeah,
I
dude.
curse you.
That's cool, actually. You know what I mean?
curse you until the end of time.
Duping in a game like Pantheon is so dumb. The gear chase is the literal reason to play. Like, you want to do hard content and find cool stuff. Yeah, I agree. Especially at this point in the game. Like, that's literally what
And
they're
how they do it, it's literally like they're purposefully trying to ruin the game.
Yeah. That's what it feels like.
Like there's no other argument besides like, I'm trying to ruin this game for other people.
Yeah. That's exactly what it feels like for everybody who's not doing it. And it's punishing everybody on the server. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like they're just trying to ruin the game. Get bad press on it, and etc. They actually work for Ashes of Creation, it turns out.
Oh, no.
Got a Ravager incoming. I think. Hopefully, like 10 mobs don't show up. I don't know where it is. There's a Stalker. Alright. Here's a Ravager. So we got 2. We can take 2.
I'll grab the Ravager first.
Yeah, kill the Ravager first.
Shoot. Oh, crap. I always do that. Dang it.
It's okay. I'll get this off
Alright,
Whintur
there it is. Get behind them.
if I can.
Can we start working on the Stalker, or did you get him?
No. Kill the Ravager. I've got aggro on him.
Okay, Ravager's down.
Thank you for the bubble, Whintur.
Yeah, we did good. That was a good one.
That was really good.
Yay.
Made it look easy.
That is one thing I really like about this game. Like, these are just random things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they can kick your ass.
I know. And it can get scary real quick.
Like, you know, in Final Fantasy, like, even in, like, those dungeons that, like, people literally go through and pull entire dungeons at one time and just AoE it. Like, that shouldn't be possible.
Right.
I don't like that that's even a thing.
Do you remember when, at the beginning of Realm Reborn, they used to try to fight that? They would try to make things so that you couldn't do that?
Yeah.
And then they finally were just like, screw it. Just, that's what people do.
Yeah. But I remember, like, the first time, like, it was my first break, and when I had come back, and people just, like, a random group did it. And I was like, that... Why do you have that much trust in a random group? I would never.
Well, Whintur,
never.
I doubt you know this, but Yoshi P recently in an interview said that he feels like Final Fantasy XIV's gotten too easy, and so they have plans to toughen it back up more closer to what the game used to be at launch of Realm Reborn. We'll see.
It was fun.
It was harder back then. People would die at the regular, at least the bosses in the dungeon. It was quite often. People would die, run out of time because they died so many times. That used to happen. If anybody was there for the beginning of Realm Reborn, that game was a more difficult game back then.
Dude, do you remember that? I forget what it was. We did it a million times. The little lantern stalker guys?
Yeah.
That would be terrifying.
Gosh, what are those things? Tauntauns?
I don't remember.
Tomberry. The Tomberry King. That was what he was called. Yeah, and he would
Like, that was
stalk you through
horrifying.
the dungeon with a knife, and if he touched you, it one-shot you. He'd stab you, and it would one-shot you.
Oh, man. They would just come up on you, and
So you'd be like all scary, like if it's kind of like a little bit of fear the whole dungeon, because he'd just come out of nowhere and stab somebody and murder.
Ravager.
What?
Right. Ravager.
Oh, just a Ravager. Just making sure Nathan knows to turn them away.
Good luck, guys. Thanks for.
All right, Vendini, thanks for playing, dude.
It was
Later.
fun. Have a good night.
Always a good time. Okay, I don't think my interrupt works on him, by the way. I'm just gonna go behind him.
Yeah, mine doesn't work on Ravage either. I think it has to be a stun. I don't know if we have one.
Yeah, mine's for spell casting, not.
Yeah, I don't have one. I don't. Do you know if? Do I get one?
Shamans? No. I don't think any of us do. I think the summoner pet, one of the summoner pets might have. Oh yeah, is it shield slam or whatever?
That's what I thought it was.
That's not a stun.
No, it's a spell casting and silence.
Yeah, that's what mine is. Mine is concussive strike, and it's a interrupt spell casting and silence for 6 seconds.
Final Fantasy 14 sucks now. If you do a dungeon, even if you tell people it's your first run, they just run full speed through and don't let you.
Yeah, that's what they did even back then. It's awful.
They started doing that pretty quick.
Coming back first time, and they would just like go for it.
Me and Whintur actually got a really good reputation on that server with a ton of people. We knew a ton of people because she was a tank, I was a healer, and we would bring.
Swap that around.
Oh no, I wasn't a tank. I was a DPS. I was doing Dragoon. But Whintur was a healer, and we would make groups all the time to run dungeons, and we would actually let them enjoy it, and we'd run it the way the developers intended, right? And even in a game like that, we met so many good people because they wanted to just play the game. They didn't want to speed run to end game, you know.
Yeah, it's like Throne and Liberty, like trying to explain to dorks to you, like that's just the mentality of like Korean MMOs. It's
for
just,
sure.
Like,
I'm not.
base roll through, skip as many mobs as you can, like.
It is annoying.
And then if you don't know the boss fight, just vote kick the person. There you go.
Yep, that's what they do.
And the name calling, you know, I was just like, what the hell? What did I do to you? That imploded the whole group, but I got better. And then I refused to ever group with anybody I didn't know ever.
I remember some of the bigger ones, that like 24-man ones, like I would go in with, you know, like a group of people that we knew, and somebody would be being an a-hole, and we would just vote kick them. That was beautiful. I love that option.
Vote kick is good. I agree with vote kick. Even though it can be abused too. And you know, Final Fantasy 14 invented that whole, like, after the dungeon, you recommend one person commendations or whatever, and then you can use those commendations to unlock stuff in the game that was cool, but didn't make you OP.
That's cool. That's a cool idea.
Genius, dude. That was straight up genius, because everybody immediately, like, Final Fantasy 14 actually does have some more nice people than any other WoW type MMO, because they built the game to behave that way. And Final Fantasy fans are usually really cool people too. They're usually chill. All the Final Fantasy games have always had a good. I'm gonna be careful saying that, because I do think the hardcore elite Final Fantasy fans that argue about Final Fantasy 7 and Cloud Strife 24/7, those people are awful. But those people don't typically play Final Fantasy 14.
It is funny though that you kind of have to incentivize being well behaved.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I played Dota 2 and they kind of did the same thing, where it's like you can report people, but you can also like get a good report. And like you can, if you get enough good reports, you can actually volunteer to go review games that get flagged for cheating. Ooh. And if you do that enough times, cool. you can, so you get these different things, and you can get to the point where if you get enough good like recommendations at the end of games, you can coach. So you can be like a sixth person on a team, and for like newer, lower ranked players, and sort of tell them tips and be like, look, I'm 4K, you're 1K. This is what I do that's different from what you do. This is how I play this. You know, do you guys have any questions? And same thing, like they rank you as a coach at the end of the match, and it just created like a whole different way of working with the game. Because if you didn't have time to play, you might still be able to sit and chat and just tell people like, oh yeah, you should go get this, or like, watch out, this guy's gonna come try and move for you, and look out for this guy.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool is if you got paid for doing it.
Yeah.
You had to learn a good way of doing it because not everybody wanted a coach. So a lot of the times I would enter a game and be like, hey, does anybody want coaching tips? If you don't, mute me. You have the power to mute me right now. Then you don't have to hear me talk. And I could see who had me muted, so I didn't need to be looking at what they were doing or trying to give them tips. But the people who wanted tips were always like asking nice, like, hey, how can I be better at this?
I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't have the patience to really, like, look into what makes, like, somebody super good at something. But, like, I'm always up for, like, hey, try this. Like, I'm always good for that.
Yeah, yeah.
And realistically, thinking about it, MMOs have, like most MMOs have everything you would need to do something like that.
Agreed.
Like, say you were a new player in Pantheon and you wanted some tips on your class. You know, could have a in-game voice chat where you just say, okay, look, the level 40 cleric will help you learn how to play your cleric or give you tips.
Yeah.
This level
mentoring.
50 enchanter will come help you. And it'd be actual mentoring instead of like getting into a group and being like, I'm going to carry you. It'll be like, no, I'm going to watch you play your class. And I'm going to say, hey, yeah, I don't use that ability on my hotbar. I use this ability. Or sometimes, you know, or you want to stun this ability on that mob. You want to interrupt. You want to use this ability to do this first. It's got a shorter cooldown. This ability has a longer cooldown. Just different tips to give people.
Yeah. Because it makes a huge difference. Won't let me click on the spider. Look at Mugen just
Might
chilling
get
in the
an ad.
corner.
He was naughty.
Okay, now
He sat to the
Ravagers
corner.
alone.
I love how the ogres sit, though. I think it's freaking adorable.
Yeah, it is good.
I didn't even see him over there until just now.
Yeah, and by the way, Whintur, this dungeon is gargantuan.
It really is.
I have probably only seen like maybe 10% of it. I don't even know because I haven't been to the bottom. I don't know.
I took a bunch of guys at the bottom the other day. Went and looked at the dragon.
Oh yeah, there's a dragon at the bottom.
I'm always surprised how many people haven't seen it. And then they just reminded me, they were like, oh yeah, there's a dragon in here. I was like, yeah, there's a dragon. You guys ever seen it? Oh, I'll go take you.
Is it the same model from before that used to be outside?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think it's a different one, and it's, you guys have probably seen a screenshot of it before. It's like stuck in the rocks. Like,
Oh,
it's
I have
not
seen
something
that.
you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
fight.
yeah.
I think it's going to be like a quest mob.
There's like some ghouls down here. I hear people talking about that they fight. Is that right? Or ghosts or something?
There's ghosts.
Rat.
There's the Ultherian ghosts.
Rats.
And then there's... Crypt
Oh,
Fiends.
It's our group member.
Oh,
That
nice.
Can't talk.
There's like skeleton monks.
How do you talk in group? Oh,
/G.
I found it. What level did he hit? 12?
15.
15, I think.
15?
Yeah. He's the
Dang.
big boy. Oh, wait. I
Oh.
forgot.
What just happened?
Did everything
Pulling a
just
Ravager and
taste purple?
got some spiders.
What
coming.
happened, Winter?
Everything
kicked off
just
the
went like
game?
super dark.
Okay.
No.
Can you see now? Did it go away?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like light enough that I could see, but it's like all the lights went off in the little area we were in.
But it's back to normal now? It just did it for a second, or it's still doing it?
It's still darker than it was, but it's weird. I don't know. It's fine.
Might
I
need
can
to
see.
reload. Whoops. Yeah, already above and almost a half into 12, and you just dinged. I know, dude. It's good. XP's good.
So glad we came here. It's fun.
This is my favorite. If I got a level anywhere
Me
in the
too.
whole game, this is where I would rather be.
Yeah,
So far.
it's pretty crazy XP in here. I really think the dungeon bonus or something is still going on in here because it just not much compares.
Is anybody moving?
Not right now. I'm pulling this
Okay.
mob.
I always forget the name of it, but gosh, I cannot ever think the name of it. But the once they get the manor in the unrest type zone, Winter's going to love that. It's like a creepy, scary, haunted house kind of dungeon.
Those are my
That
favorites.
would be really
See, I'm telling you, Winter really is my soul sister.
Oh, you like that kind of stuff? Winter's, that is her
Oh, I
favorite.
love it.
Halloween's her favorite holiday. We do the
Mine
haunted
too.
houses. We love
Oh, yeah.
all that stuff.
Nada. See, and honestly, I didn't tell you earlier, but that's actually the kind of wedding I would want to.
Yes.
Is-
It would be
is
so
Halloween.
much fun.
It would be.
Like,
I
I'm
mean,
not
it's
trying to be like
perfect.
demonic. Like, I just think it's so
No.
much fun.
And even if you had it outside, I
Yeah.
mean, it's perfect.
Everybody could
Foliage,
dress up.
Everything else. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. So much fun.
Yes.
Yeah, we just
Bobbing
went with
for apples
the
and stuff.
traditional because like, you know,
Because your family.
Traditional April Fool's wedding.
it's a holy sanctimony. You know what I'm saying?
But
Okay,
it's a
that's fine.
holy,
But for
it's a
for
holy
like
holiday, though.
but for doing our what was it called, a revow, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
A
prenup.
revow?
What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for?
Renewing.
Prenup.
Renewing our vows. Yes, yes, yes.
Prenup.
Prenup.
Too late for that.
I am gonna add a couple things into the vows this time.
Oh, no, you're not.
I'm gonna add a couple little small, couple things.
No.
I'm gonna add in a
You can
couple
make
of.
requests at this point. That's
You know,
it.
it'll be simple stuff. It'll just be an agreement between two consenting adults about extra jobs that one of us does.
I can see it right now.
You
It'll be
know?
like, I, the real Nathan Napalm, do take you, Winter, in sickness and in health. As long as you don't get a boob reduction. Sign here on the dotted line.
Oh my gosh. It wouldn't even shock me, to be honest. I would just be like, Nathan. But next time, I'm getting my creepy wedding. That's what I want.
Heck yeah. I'm with you. I am. Because
Now, the way you just said that, for anybody just entering chat, she doesn't mean the next time she marries somebody, okay? That's what that sounded like. She, next time I get married, I'm getting my creepy wedding.
you're just a starter husband, Nathan? You never knew?
You're actually number 17.
Oh, man.
Dang.
Hey, that's just like your cringe pony skit, though. How many freaking wives did you have on that one skit?
Wait, what skit? Oh, yeah, with the
You
guy
were
that
murdering
kept,
him?
every time he found something wrong, he murdered him.
Yes.
It was like, that woman's like, found out they dated Daimless.
Yeah, I mean, that is grounds for murder. I'm sorry. I'm with you.
I did have a situation one time where I knew a lady who, I don't know if I've told you guys this, but she like literally married restaurant owners, and then they just suddenly all died after meeting her and marrying her.
And then she took over the restaurant.
And then she took over the restaurant, and then she would sell it.
She was building a chain. Restaurant
Oh my
chain.
God.
By murdering restaurant owners. We warned Steve, don't worry.
Help me!
Oh, good. All you gotta do is hit him
pulled
a
a rat. Look at all these spiders came, and the rat's just now coming.
There he is.
He's like, I was letting the spiders, you know, taking on the light work. I'm sorry, my mind totally like blanked and I forgot what the hell I was saying. Good lord. You know, I am definitely with Whintur. Halloween is the best. It just, I don't know.
It is.
It is fun.
So
It's
much
good.
fun.
The crispness in the air. I mean, everything.
I love Christmas. That's my favorite.
See, I love Christmas.
I
too.
like-
Well, I love
too much.
Christmas, but it's changed a bit for me over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. But,
Yeah, once we
yeah.
don't have kids anymore in the house, and if there's a gap in time, which to be honest I hope there is, that we don't have grandchildren, then yeah, probably Halloween will become my favorite. I think I just like Christmas so much because I have good memories of being a kid. It's Christmas.
I do too.
I
Well, that's
love my
part of why I
kids getting
think-
excited.
I think that's part of my problem is that my family's, you know, I mean, my mother's, the ones I celebrated with, they're all cast.
Right.
So
yeah.
for me, I mean, I love my daughter and I've
Yeah.
given her good Christmases, damn it. But I've given her good Halloweens too because I would be that mom. I was that mom, you know? I got
Yeah.
dressed up and be spooky too.
So, have any of you ever watched that YouTube channel? It's really popular. It's a really wholesome, awesome channel, by the way, called My Retro Life. And it's that
No.
dude, and it's like
Nope.
home videos of him and his dad. And his dad would buy him all kinds of video games and watch him play and comment about the video. He just liked the technology. He did play games a little bit, but it was more about just the experience for his dad. You know what I'm saying? And he liked the
Aw,
technology.
yeah.
And his dad passed away, but he like goes through and shows like memories of him getting different games and the home videos where his dad recorded everything. Because he liked technology, it kind of makes sense. But like he does a whole channel. It's really cool. If you haven't seen it, My Retro Life, super cool channel.
I'm gonna check that out.
But that channel reminds me of like the way my dad was, right? Like my dad, he might a little bit play game, but he mostly just liked watching the technology get better. You know what I'm saying? So he would get me games just to see what they look like, you know, or a new console just to see how much better it was. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So
That's so cool.
I think about that a lot. Like, dude, that's going to be difficult. It's going to affect my every facet of my life. You know, God forbid something happens to my dad, right? Like, huge part of my life. And Christmas will feel really odd if he were not around, you know?
That's it, you know. And my daughter's an adult now. You know what I mean? But I still want to go all out. Because that's how I am for almost every holiday. I have decorations for everything.
Yeah.
I'm one of those wreath women. Like, I have to have a wreath for every friggin' holiday. even Memorial Day. You know, I gotta have it, you know. And it's just, yeah, it's fun to celebrate.
I think so too.
Yeah, I collect skulls and stuff. So I mean, I guess I'm a little macabre. But again, well, like you said, Maine is creepy, right? So here I am.
Yeah.
That might have something to do with it.
Nathan did something really cool a couple Christmases ago and did like our basement, and it kind of looks like a dungeon.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Oh wait,
I did the
dude,
walls.
it's so cool.
Yeah, I did the walls.
I want to turn it
all,
into like a whole
medieval
dungeon.
castle looking style.
oh, that is so
It does
cool.
look really cool. That's now my son claimed it as his room because it is the coolest room.
Yeah.
I probably will.
But once he moves out, I want to get like the little lantern lights down there. Like that'd be such a cool space.
I wonder if they have like torches. Would you be like?
Yeah,
how would that look?
They do. They do make some really cool. I've thought about it. Yeah, I have thought about it. But he's kind of made his own thing now. So we did have all the not Hogwarts. Sorry, all the Harry Potter flags of all the different because that kind of fit with the theme. I don't think he still has that up now. I don't go in my son's room. I have no idea what it looks like now. But we did have, when we first did it, we had like the Hogwarts flags in there, which felt really good with the way it looked. It was supposed to be a theater room. Like I bought like a projector and we were actually building like a place for us to go watch family movies together. Kind of thing.
And then your son just moved in.
Yeah, he loved it, and let him have it. It wasn't cool.
Mine. Well, that's true. I mean, he won't live at home forever. That's
Right.
awesome that you can do that. That's fantastic. I don't know if I would be that nice.
I'd like to mention to Whintur, that would be prime time arcade room. I'm just saying that'd be a pretty cool arcade room. It'd look really nice.
I mean, you know what? We actually had an
I
arcade
didn't see this
here
yet.
in Maine like that. It looked like a castle. I can't remember what it was called now. I got to agree. It would be a pretty cool arcade room.
It'd be pretty cool.
We had it as an arcade room. I didn't disapprove. I just...
Hold up, now we ain't got no arcade. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes, we did. You bought that stupid thing with 1 million games on it.
That's not the
Tried to build your
same.
own table.
That's not the same.
Whatever. What was the start of it? And you didn't, nobody went down there.
I'd like to mention to everybody, she's talking crap about my little, it's a 2-player arcade, big, huge, like, joysticks and all that, and it had a bunch of arcade games on it, right? Before she talks too much crap about it, I'd like everybody to know that every year I hold an event called Combat for the Kids, where a bunch of people come and give money to play, and if you lose, you pay money to get back in the tournament, and we play Mortal Kombat, the original Mortal Kombats, and all the money goes to Children's Hospital. Before she makes me look real awful, I want everybody to know that every year...
I'm not making you look awful. Get out of here.
Just letting everybody know. That arcade thing that I bought has brought in, over the years, not at once, over the years, has brought a couple of grand to Children's Hospital.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And before you guys think I'm a saint, I'm going to also follow that up by saying that my company holds an event that I'm really competitive and want to win of who can raise the most money for Children's Hospital. So I'm not a saint. I am doing it for myself, okay? We'll be honest.
Okay,
but I do like helping
that.
the kids. I do like helping the kids. My son went to Children's Hospital. It saved his life. So that is definitely a piece of it, right? But I also don't want everybody to think, oh my gosh, this Nathan guy, dude, he's out here. Like, it's also for myself, okay? I get a little something out of it, too.
I got a rebuff. I'm not sure if you guys saw it. Gulo, his earbuds died, so he is charging them for a few minutes.
Okay. Thought he went a little quiet. I thought he was getting tired.
Definitely did.
Oh, and Zucan just reminded me, in chat, recorded right there. I forgot about that. Zucan brought up the time that the arcade thing saved his life, also. It saved his life. So, I don't know, to be honest, but he said it, so it must be true.
Absolutely. Zucan wouldn't lie.
Oh, no, Nerds of Podcast. That's really sad, dude.
Oh no.
He said his dad died on
What?
Christmas Eve, so Halloween is his first
Aw.
favorite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's rough.
I have a really hard time that time of year. I'm not gonna lie, because both my grandmother passed away suddenly. It was kind of sudden. It was back in 2009, but it was on January 13th, which would have been. It was like 2 years, or I mean 2 days before what would have been my grandparents' anniversary. So we kind of like were thinking, hey, they just wanted to be together this year, you know. One of those.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know, and then my uncle the next year passed away on January 8th, and I'm like, you bastards, how dare you do this right around the holidays? So we had that kind of relationship. I could call him that. Maybe not Grammy, but Uncle, yes. Grammy, no. But you know, yeah, the holidays are hard. They really are.
Yeah, this year is gonna be rough for me.
Yeah.
It's gonna suck.
By the way, guys, I have to say this because I'm laughing at inappropriate times here. Whiskey Hoarder in chat
I
said,
saw that.
I'm not laughing at
I
what
was
they're talking
judging you,
about,
sir.
okay? I'm not laughing at what they're talking. I can't help it that Whiskey Hoarder said something outrageous in chat. He said, my father died on launch day of Pantheon Early Access. He couldn't handle the graphics. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Oh
that's
my
a
gosh.
good way of changing the subject. Yes.
I couldn't just be
appreciate
sitting
that.
here laughing while you guys are telling sad stories without letting everybody know what I was. And his father's name. And his father's name was Basgrim. That's what Nerd
Oh
said.
God.
Gosh, Nathan.
That's too good. That's too good. We'll never get to play that board game.
I like the game.
Stop. You're awful.
That's awesome. Oh, I'm sorry if I egg him on, Winter. I can't help it. It's not that I mean to, but yeah, he's funny.
He's something.
Winter, you want to talk a little bit about how you don't think Monty Python is funny? Can you explain
Oh,
that
yeah,
to us?
Yeah,
I really don't.
How?
I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't like it. I
How
think
is
it's
it not
stupid.
funny? I don't get it.
I mean, it is stupid.
I
That's the
don't
point
know.
of it, though.
Yeah, it's so
You know?
dumb that it's hilarious. It's so dumb that like you have to fathom like how did anybody even think of something so dumb? You know?
Right,
It's
exactly.
So dumb it's genius. You know?
I don't know.
It's like,
I just don't like that one. Some of the ones I like I
Like
like what is that stupid
Oh, you're calling it
Napoleon
stupid.
Dynamite?
Oh, you do like Napoleon Dynamite, yeah.
I do like Napoleon Dynamite.
That is a good one.
I don't know. There's just that one.
She likes Nacho Libre.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she likes Talladega Nights. That's for
Yeah,
you,
fuck
Dorothy.
that.
I think that one that you're talking about though, it just got played too many times. Like every time we go to your parents' house, it's always on.
Which
I
one?
just don't care about it.
You're talking about
The one that you like.
the Holy Grail.
Holy crap.
It's
Yeah.
the best one.
It's just dumb.
It's a masterpiece.
The friggin' coconut. I mean, every time I
At the very
I even
beginning.
think about it.
The
Yes.
they don't have horses, they're just clacking together coconuts and kind of skipping along. And that's the opening. That's how it starts.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like, who thought of that? It's fucking genius.
So
Pardon
dumb.
my French, but
The argument about the African swallow at when they come up to the gate of the castle.
Oh my god.
The troll,
yes.
how is that not funny? The troll being like, you know, like, what's your favorite color? And so he's like, oh, this is easy, because they're like, it's going to be a difficult question. If you answer it wrong, you'll die. They'll sling you into the pit of despair. And then he's like, what's your favorite color? He's like, green. And the guy's like, this is easy. And then he runs up and he asks him some ridiculously complicated question. And then the one guy runs up and they're starting to get scared now. And he's like, what's your favorite color? And he's like, green. No, blue. And he's like, ah! He gets slung off. How is that not funny? Come on.
I don't know. I just don't like that one.
I mean, still, like, I think I told you guys the other night. Like when I saw the cow being thrown off by the Frenchman off of the freaking rampart, just thinking about it makes me freaking giggle. I mean, it's just so fucking asinine. It's fantastic. And then, like, the
Dude,
life of
why
Brian,
is so many people taking damage?
Because we got 2 on us. I just pilled the other one. Well, no, I didn't. I'm about to pill the other one.
Okay, well, please verbalize that next time because I have no idea what's going on.
yeah, Life of Brian. Oh my god.
Merely a flesh
Everybody
wound.
thinks- Right, the Black Knight. I mean, come on.
Oh, Kids in the Hall is also a really good. That's pretty funny.
absolutely.
That was pretty darn
So
good. They went too far sometimes. They went too far sometimes.
That's Canadian for you, though.
Oh,
That-
shit, guys.
Oh, we got another one. It's a Ravager. Trying to get on me. If you guys want to finish the other one, oh, it's dead. All right, perfect. Oh, ravaging.
I'll tell you what, like, watching Airport again as an adult was not funny in the least.
Really?
I'm like, really? To me, I'm like, this is the most stupid movie ever created.
What's the one?
Just could not find it funny.
I need to watch that one with Whintur and see if she likes that. It's Gene Wilder. It's the Western. What was that movie called? I haven't seen forever.
Oh God, Blazing Saddles.
Blazing
Oh my God.
Saddles. I gotta see if she thinks
Yes.
that's funny.
Oh man, it's so bad. It's so good.
That's a classic
so
for me.
I am so disappointed though that they made History of the World Part 2. That was an abomination.
Was it?
That never should have existed. Yes.
Blazing Saddles is so good, dude.
It was woke.
Oh,
Sorry,
jeez.
anybody woke, but you know. it
Oh
was
no.
woke. I think they took advantage of poor old Mel Brooks, and they ruined the name.
I don't even feel comfortable telling the scene, but for anybody who's seen Blazing Saddles, Saving the Hat. Dude, oh my gosh, that scene. Saving the Hat, if you know what I'm talking about, in the quicksand.
Oh God,
You
yes,
remember that? Like, oh
Yes!
my gosh. Oh, you cannot get away with that kind of humor no more.
no, you definitely cannot. Oh my God, he was a genius, Mel Brooks. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
man.
Yep.
It's like, why don't we have another Mel Brooks? You know. But do you remember Dudley Moore? Do you remember him? The actor?
Who?
He was in Arthur. Dudley Moore. He was a
Oh,
British
Dudley
guy.
Moore. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He was so awesome. Like, he was so funny. Like, whatever, you know, it's like, what happened to those guys? I don't think Will Ferrell's funny. That's just me.
I think
I know
he
I'm not
can
wrong.
be.
I love Elf. Elf is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Oh, she does love Elf. They watch the crap out of that every Christmas. It's so annoying.
I can stand that one, but I cannot stand the other ones. I don't know what it is about him. He's just not, to me, he's just the
Okay.
epitome of
I'm
unfunny.
good again.
Wait, I got a new banner I need to learn. Playing Banner of War near you.
I do
Ooh,
like Step
nice.
Brothers. That makes sense. Step Brothers was
Step
hilarious.
Brothers hilarious. Ooh, I can increase everybody's damage now too. Let me get these out real quick. Nice.
I miss comedians like, I'm thinking comedians like Bill Murray and Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase. I'm an old
Yeah.
fart, I guess.
I
you know,
agree. And John Candy.
Those guys are so funny. Oh, yes. God, I miss John Candy. Eugene Levy, you know, who's on, what was it, Schitt's Creek? I mean...
Yeah, oh yeah, he's funny.
Oh my God, Schitt's Creek is so good.
And he's a big reason why, too.
Exactly, yeah. And I love that it's his
Oh
actual
wait,
son.
wait. Where did
But what's wrong?
Google go?
Oh, I just pulled.
I crashed. I'm logging back in right now. Sorry about that.
Okay,
I
no
sent
problem.
Dork a Discord message and I forgot I could
Oh, I'm
talk.
sorry, I didn't see it.
I couldn't hear Discord, so I
Ooh.
completely forgot I could talk to you guys.
That warrior yell is sick, by the way. I like the yell that he does when he does that.
Oh, yeah. The shout. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Damn, you were getting hit so hard.
I know. I probably missed a Ravage. Hey, EQA for life. What's up, Sly Bank Guy? Someone that thinks Tom Cruise is funny can't talk about Will Ferrell. Wait, what?
Hey, have you ever seen?
Oh
Okay,
boy.
this is
Oh,
because
boy.
these assholes. This goes back from Ember's Adrift.
Okay.
Invite
Have
Gulu
you
back.
ever seen Rock of Ages?
Who's the guru?
Oh yeah, you guys didn't invite me. I see how they kicked
You
me
are.
from group. Nathan hates me.
I got you.
Yeah, Sly.
Thank you, Whintur.
All of the guys gave me shit
Okay.
for saying that Tom Cruise in Rock of Ages was funnier than any Will Ferrell movie. Except
I'd
for
have to
several
watch that
times
movie. I don't
saw it.
remember it. Rock of Ages. I don't remember that.
Oh my god, it's ridiculous. It's a rock opera, is what it is. But Tom Cruise is in it. But you gotta watch the director's cut.
Or he's not funny if you don't watch the director's cut.
Probably not. Let's be honest, it's Tom Cruise. Meh. But let's just say he dances on a pole. So I was not expecting that. So that just blew my friggin' mind. And the movie is a comedy. So, you know. And Russell Brand and Alex Baldwin kissing. Yeah. It's great. It's a great movie. It's so stupid. But it is chock full of amazing 80s songs. So there is that.
That definitely helps.
Yes. Oh, I just thought of an awesome movie from the 90s. Detroit Rock City.
Oh, that is a good one. Yeah. I like that movie. Haven't seen it since probably it was a new movie.
I think high school. Yeah, exactly. But it's so good.
Only bit I liked with Will Ferrell in it was I Need More Cowbell. I think there's a lot of things he's done that I think are funny. I just feel like his movies got a little old. He was playing the same character
Kinda
over
like
and over.
Adam
you know?
Sandler.
Yeah, Adam
you know?
Sandler,
It's like
same
the same
thing. Yeah.
Like, he's not funny anymore.
I think Will Ferrell's character worked for longer than than Will Ferrell's. I mean, than Adam Sandler's. I got sick of that character kind of quick.
You know what? I wonder if it's because we kind of grew up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like.
Oh crap! Did it kill you, or did you? Oh god, it did
It
kill
was
you.
the baby spiders. Yeah, I'm dead. You want to drag me back so they can res me?
Did it work?
See, and I think that skit was funny with the more cowbell, but it wasn't him.
Yeah,
made it
yeah, yeah.
funny.
Agreed. That's what
It
Mugen
was.
said.
Yeah, it was absolutely. You know, what's his face? Oh my god, I can't think of his name. He's a legend.
I can't remember who else was in that skit, to be honest.
Oh my god,
I don't remember.
I can't remember.
Oh,
who
it was
old
freaking.
guy.
Oh, it's the guy with the voice.
Yes, I
And the
know. I
face.
see him.
He's got the weird face.
He was in Deer Hunter and oh my
yeah,
god, so
he's in
many
tons
others.
of movies. I can't think of his
Yeah, he's
name.
amazing.
He's a huge actor.
Yeah, absolutely.
I forgot it was him. I can't think of his name right now. He's huge. Everybody knows who he is.
I just can't think of his name. I am having a major. Maybe I'm having a stroke. It's that bad that I can't remember his name. That's horrible.
Nathan,
What?
bro, we literally just got.
You
somebody
got
else.
more than half mana.
I know.
It's
And there's
okay.
no healer.
Yeah, and you guys got to rebuff me. We're all right though. It's a single. It's a stopper. It's not a big deal.
Easy. Christopher Walken, thank you. Gosh, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
drive me crazy.
Disorganized.
How can I forget his name? My
I
name
love
is,
Christopher
like,
Walken.
Chris. I do too. He made that. So I mean, it was so damn funny. I've got the fever. Come on. So
And he's an
good.
incredible dancer.
Yeah.
Is he?
He's so funny too. Like, man. He
What
can
was that
play
music
serious
video?
roles.
He did the dance through the whole video. I can't think of what it was. There was a whole music video where it was just Christopher Walken dancing the whole time.
He's a legend. He really is. It's just, my God, I finally saw Deer Hunter. Somebody had said I should watch it, and I watched it, and that movie messed me up a bit. It was so good.
What movie?
But it was Deer Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just like, yep, Christopher Walken's like top 10.
Fat
top
Boy
tier,
Slim.
one of my faves.
It was a Fat Boy Slim song. Thank you, Zucan. It was. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yes. I mean, he's like down for anything. It could be something little. He's gonna do it. You know, he's all.
If he likes it, if he likes it, he's in.
If he likes
Yeah.
it, he's gonna do it.
If he likes
yeah.
the idea.
So
Yep.
cool.
I think the unsung, more recent comedian, by the way, that not a lot of people talk about, but every time he's in any scene, I love it. Zach Galifianakis.
Galifianakis.
Zach Galifianakis.
That guy.
Yeah.
Guy. I love that guy. What was the movie? Oh shoot.
Hangover.
No, that was good. But he was just like a side character. He had a decent amount of parts. About the 40-year-old virgin. Remember the guy, the tax guy that he played? And he wore like a he wore a cape for no reason.
I don't remember that.
Don't remember.
I gotta watch
No,
it.
it's not 40-year-old virgin. It's the one where they get the freaks to come to dinner. Schmucks, Dinner of Schmucks, or something like
I
that.
have
Yeah.
not seen that.
Oh my gosh,
it's
you gotta
good.
see it. It's so funny.
Yeah.
And it's a good movie. Besides being funny, it's actually like a good movie overall. Dinner
for
of
Schmucks.
Dinner
No.
for Schmucks.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, his character in that is the best. It's one of the best characters, dude. It's so good. So good. Meet the Fockers
we
was a
gotta
funny
watch
movie. Was he in that movie?
That was a funny movie. No,
Oh, okay. Haven't seen that in a long time.
I think the cat was the best actor in that movie. I'm just saying.
The cat.
It's such a pretty kitty.
Man, I'm so slow now without druid buffs.
I know. Don't worry, they're putting
Well,
mounts in the game
Only a
soon.
minute left.
Yeah, can we write them inside dungeons?
Why
Maybe
not,
if we make
dude?
a petition, they'll do it.
You have to tame a dungeon mount to ride them in the dungeon.
Hey, what if you get one of these rats, right?
Yeah, right on their
Yeah,
back. Why
they're
not?
animals.
Right on their shoulders. It'll be phenomenal.
Piggyback ratkin ride.
Yeah. Be a ratty back ride.
Yeah, why not?
Did I kill my pet? Oh my god, I killed my pet.
I would really like to have a raccoon for a pet. That would be cute.
I
You know
had
what,
one as a
though?
kid.
They turn mean. They turn mean though.
Do they?
They do.
Yeah, they're bears,
Like,
right?
always?
So
My grandparents had one before my time, but they had one, and yeah, and his name was Sammy. He used to love to sleep in the washing machine, I guess.
oh,
I heard
ours
lots
did
of
that
stories
too.
about him.
Ours did that too.
Did it?
Yep.
That's so funny. I heard lots of stories about him, and he was, so cute. I've seen pictures.
It
but-
was a cool pet.
Yeah, he
I'm not
turned
gonna
me.
lie. I liked the raccoon.
Yeah.
He would stand up on his hind legs, and you could hold his hand. He would hold your hand and walk with you.
I gotta be
Yeah.
honest, my cat does
Wanted-
that.
I've always wanted a pet skunk.
Oh,
want one,
I've
too.
heard they're good pets. Actually, I've heard a lot
Yeah.
of good things.
I want to train it because
Little
most people get them like their scent glands removed. I want mine to keep their scent glands, and I
Okay.
want to train it to spray people.
Oh, on command, like an attack.
Yes. Pet attack.
Slash pet attack.
Big
That's what I
butt.
tell to him when he's being mean to me on the phone when we're watching a movie or something together. And I'm like, Rosie, slash pet attack. She never listens. I don't know why. I don't know why she doesn't, but
Don't worry.
maybe someday she will. No, she's so sweet.
It's like Nathan that says she doesn't understand words.
Yeah.
She does understand words, though. They do.
But you can tell our dogs
know.
to attack, and they don't listen either.
I feel like,
Exactly.
well, that's because they're nice, though. That's because, they're just nice. And they're like, what?
No.
Surely you don't mean
I
that.
love those tests. Have you seen the tests where they go to people's houses
Yeah.
and test if your dog will defend you?
Yeah.
It's
Dude,
like
we had
9 out of 10
would've
dogs will just
eaten
run and hide.
Dave.
We had a.
Yeah, we had a dog that would have killed
oh,
somebody.
we would have killed
He was-
somebody, bro. He would have tore
He was
somebody
not
apart.
about it.
He was cool with us, no problem. But man, somebody else walking that house, dude, and he was smart, man. He knew if they were invited or not. He could tell. He knew. He knew what was up. I got to see it with my own eyes because I
Thank you.
came down the steps, and we got a Ravager. I came down the steps with a wig and costume on, probably for Cringe Pony. I don't remember what I was doing. And he was across the room, right? And he was a sight dog. He didn't go off a smell. He went off a sight. And dude, this dog didn't bark, didn't growl. He just slunk off the couch real nice and smooth in all the chaos, everybody laughing at my costume or whatever, and was coming to kill me, dude. He was coming to rip my jugular out. And I ripped the wig off, and then he was like, "Oh, it's you. Cool, I love you."
Yeah, see, he's so dumb he didn't know who you were.
Oh, I think he would have figured it out as he got close. He was smart. That was a smart. Like, I will argue, there's never been a cat that smart. You could talk to that dog, and he knew exactly. He was smarter than any cat. That was just one of the smartest animals I've ever encountered in my life. That dog was a genius.
Yeah, he was really smart.
He, like, understood everything.
He was, like, an extraordinary dog.
Yeah.
He wasn't a normal dog.
Yeah, definitely not normal.
We found him after a hurricane.
Yeah, he almost drowned.
Yeah. Terrified of water.
Yeah.
I don't blame the poor
Yeah,
little
if
guy.
somebody would have broke him with a water gun, it would have worked. It would have worked. He was terrified of water. That's how somebody could have got around his defenses. If they would have came in with a water gun and sprayed him, he would have ran. He was terrified of water.
Isn't it weird how some animals are like that?
Yeah. It made sense for him. We caught him he had to chew his own rope. Somebody had tied him out during the hurricane somewhere. And he had almost drowned. And he walked up to one of the shops I was at. And he had he chewed himself loose so he wouldn't drown.
Guys, it was so flooded. It was like
dog.
3 days before they could even get into the city. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, it was bad.
We had a Rottweiler that was kind of like that because we had it as a puppy, and my mom would swat it on the back with like a rolled up magazine, like smack its butt when it was being like bad. And this thing ended up being like almost 150 pounds. And she would just hold up a rolled up magazine. This dog would like run to the corner.
That's funny.
It's like, no, Mama, no, not newspaper.
Anything but that.
I mean, that is true. I mean, the thing is about dogs, I think that's why I like cats, though. They have their own mind, and they're just going to tell you, go fuck yourself. And I like that about cats.
I had a Staffordshire Terrier. It was the same one that licked the floor when it ate my mom's food. Oh crap! I pulled them off. We got another one coming. And it was from a litter of puppies that all died of parvo, and it was the only one that lived. And she was the sweetest dog. And but she stayed with me all the time. She slept in my bed. Like, I tried to pin her up in the kitchen, and she would break out. Oh shit! We got 3. We probably want to zone.
All right, zone it.
We can kill this one first, probably, but it's gonna be close. Zone.
Okay, now go.
And if I yelled at that dog about anything, it just squatted and pissed on the floor.
Oh, it was scared.
Aww.
It just like submit, and I was like, "Dude, you act like I beat you. Like I never hit you once in your life."
It just
and
hurt
this
his
dog
feelings
would
that
just
bad.
like, I'd be like, "Stop!" and it would just squat and piss wherever it was. And I was like, "No."
Aww. That poor baby just wanted to be with you.
It was that upsetting for it to know that it made you upset. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what's smarter than both dogs and cats, they say?
What?
Dolphin.
Pigs.
Chickens. Well, pigs too, but chickens.
You no way. Chickens?
Seriously. They do extraordinarily well in mazes. Every damn time. They will beat a cat and a dog. Every damn time. It's ridiculous. Well, I can't say every damn time, but...
I mean, okay, maybe.
Millions down here
At first I was like, no
they're better
way.
at problem solving.
But you know
Yeah,
what?
they're better at problem solving.
Crows, dude. Those are so
they're
that's
genius.
insane. All right, let's get the rabbit.
I mean, just think, it's scary. I mean, they're dinosaurs with wings, right?
True.
And they're smart. Scary.
I'm gonna turn on.
I'll tell you
He's
about
zoned
the
out.
crows, too. My grandmother used to feed the crows, and they knew that she was living with... They knew she had moved in with my uncle, which was next door. So they would fly down to his house and squawk at her in the morning. And then she'd have to go up to her house to feed them. It was so funny. So, yeah, they're pretty damn smart.
Me and George two have about 20 minutes left, if that's good for you guys.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm really getting sleepy.
We got pretty close to another level, though. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, how many levels did we
I
get
will
to?
keep pulling. How close are you, Nathan?
Oh, not close enough for us to continue. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4 bubs, but I'm just saying, like, that's pretty deep in.
Yeah, we're making good progress. Everybody got 2 levels, I think, today.
Yep.
That's a good day.
It's a really good day.
It's been so much fun.
Yeah, thank you, Majin. Appreciate it. By the way,
my friends had a dog that actually would.
Oh shit! Like, am I not clicked on you?
Oh crap!
I got.
You're healing, Whintur.
I was healing.
She's healing herself.
You're hanging out with Dorkachu too much.
I was I was healing after I noticed he was dying, but that's besides the point.
Next, you're gonna forget to put your heals on your bar.
That's not funny. You are not funny, sir.
Can you move group party members around to be where you want them to be?
Oh,
there's up and down. There's up and down arrows on the left side of their little window. They're hard to see. You have to hover over them, and you can move them to where they want. Every time somebody dies or zones, you have to redo it. But yeah, you can move them up or down. So if you want like the tank on top,
it's to the left of our names. On the panel
you
over
see
there.
like Sorensen's little box in the group panel. On the left side of that, if you hover your mouse, there's up arrows and down arrows. They're like translucent. You gotta hover over them.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Do you see our nameplates? Just grab it and left click and hold it and move it to the right a little bit, and then you probably will see it. You can move the names by grabbing and holding with the left click.
Okay, I don't know. We're okay. We're okay. I'll figure it out.
I'll show you when I come down there.
He can show you after screen. Yep.
She probably just don't see it because she's sitting at the couch like 20 feet from the TV.
Yeah, she's far away from it. They're not the easiest thing to see either.
No, they're definitely not. Very well hidden. Yeah, you know, my grandmother, she raised dogs. Like, she bred...
I need shaman buffs.
Dachshunds.
Dork.
Oh.
We love dachshunds. We love dachshunds now that we got one. Great dogs.
Yeah. And I guess there was a couple that they had. It was mother and daughter, Penny and Sally. And the daughter was my mom's dog, and the mother was my Grammy's dog. And they would go out on adventures together and eventually come back. But anyway... But she also, she had this, you know, she was a rescuer of animals before that was a thing, you know, before it was cool.
Uh-huh.
You know, and she had rescued a collie. And that dog did everything for her. Like, and it actually saved her life, too. It actually took a ram that was about to headbutt her and just flipped that friggin' thing back and forth.
Nice.
Just manhandled it. Yep. Or dog handled it, I should say. But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, absolutely, that dog was amazing. And I never met it, unfortunately. I never met him. But I knew he was as much a family member as I was. You know?
Right.
He was definitely a legend in the family. But he would go run off to the stops, the bus stop too, for my uncle and my mom. So, you know, so it was just, I do absolutely love dogs too. I just haven't found one for me yet. I will one day. Actually, I don't
like I don't like little dogs usually, but like our wiener dog, I really do like him.
He's just an absolute sweetheart, dude. He just melts in your arms.
So funny.
He just lives to see you. You know what I mean? Like when my wife walks in the room, he just lights up, and you know, that's his favorite one. And oh, we got spiders back here, by the way.
Oop.
Just gotta hit him with our sticks.
They did.
Yeah, sticks. It's like we have more than six, you know.
Mugen says, yeah, it's, you know, for Whintur, he's like, it's just not easy seeing on that 80-foot screen, you know. Just hard to make it out.
I would be able to.
Yeah, those like 10-foot tall arrows are hard to see when they're translucent.
I know.
I just don't see them. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're really faint. They really are.
I have a
Get a
feeling
mouse
that
over.
her screen hasn't been adjusted correctly. You know what I'm saying? And they're hidden, and she needs to move them to see them.
Yeah, you can definitely move them so that they're off the edge. And that might be
I did
it. Like, it might
move. I did move them.
You don't see them still? They're right to the left. There's up, down.
Yeah, like...
I found it!
Wow.
Yay, you did it!
Is it the same little dog that would keep barking at me when I come over? Yeah, he does bark a little bit.
A lot.
Wait a
He
minute.
barks a lot.
A little dog, right? Not the white. Our big Australian Shepherd also barks. We usually put him up because he's annoying. What's funny is my wife made a joke the other day because they were running around doing something dumb together. We got a big fluffy Australian Shepherd white dog. Let me get behind this ravage. And then we got our
like
brown, dachshund wiener dog, right? And she made a joke like 2 stupid dogs. And I was like, oh, 2 stupid dogs. 2 stupid dogs. If anybody remembers that cartoon. And I was like, wait a minute. And I Googled it, and they look like the thing. It's a wiener dog and a white fluffy dog.
That's
Perfect.
so funny.
It's absolutely perfect.
See, it was meant to be.
They really are. They really are the 2 stupid dogs. I love that cartoon. That was a good one. It didn't last
I forgot
long.
all about it, but yeah, no, it didn't.
We didn't get to like watch cartoons much when I was growing up, but when I would go to my grandma's house in the summertime, that was like when I got to do all my cartooning.
Really?
What was your favorite cartoon?
I would have been lost.
Madeline. It was like that
Oh,
little
Madeline.
British girl.
Mhm.
Yeah. I like that one a lot.
In the yellow. Well, I'm thinking of when I think she had a yellow hat and a yellow coat, didn't she? I don't know.
Something like that,
I
yeah.
think so, yeah.
It's been a hot minute. But like usually I would just hear references from other people and I would just have to pretend like I knew what was happening because I didn't.
Yeah, that was him, Legend. That sounds like him. He says your dog would let me hold it and pet it, but when I put it in, it would bark at me. Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, that's him.
He's not as bad now, but he still does that a little bit.
He's definitely the most social dog I've ever had. I've never brought a dog out into the world like that. But he gets some socialization for sure. He likes to see people.
Somehow Whintur accidentally trains all of our dogs to like ultimate mode protect her and like kill anybody that
she's
comes
mama.
near her. Yeah,
She's mama.
maybe. I've never seen anybody else that can so quickly make a dog like go murder mode on anybody that comes near her.
I think it's because I have anxiety and they can feel it.
Maybe.
Like I can fake.
Like they're like, she's
Not
nervous. It
being
must be that guy. Let me kill him.
Yeah. Like I can
I've never
fake
killed
not
that
being
guy.
nervous, but I am nervous. I don't know why. It's just like social anxiety, I guess.
Yeah, what's up, Vincent? Yep, we're farming some Howneers for a little bit longer. Probably gonna call it here in a bit, a couple minutes.
But like, you can't just come knock on my door. I do not answer the door
No.
if I don't expect you.
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
Like,
Somebody
I need
called me?
24
Hell
hour
no.
notice. Yeah.
Yep.
You can't just come to my house. And I think that's where my dogs get like, oh, somebody's here, panic. Because like, people knock on the door all the time here. Like, who
Yeah.
just knocks on the door? Get the hell out of my face.
We had a neighbor try to tell us, which I've talked to a bunch of people in Wisconsin. Nobody has ever agreed with this. We had a neighbor who walked up to us when we first moved here, and he was like, oh, you guys lock your doors? Because while we weren't home, he tried to just walk in the door when her grandma was home alone.
What the
And, he was,
fuck?
and then when I came home, I was like, hey, dude, don't just walk in my house or whatever. And he was like, you guys keep your doors locked? And I was like, well, yeah, dude. And he was like, "Oh,
If
we
you
don't
were
do
on,
that
like,
around here.
Duo.
We just walk into each other's houses around here." I was like, "Well, not in my house, dude.
Not ours.
You're not just gonna walk in
That's
my house. I don't know
crazy.
you, dude. You're not coming in my house." I was like, "Where I'm from, you walk in somebody's house uninvited, you get shot,
You
dude."
get shot. Exactly.
And I'm
That's what
prepared
happens
to
up here,
follow
too.
through with that. You know, like, dang, you don't just walk in somebody's house. I would never walk in somebody's house.
No. Who would have the
I've
audacity
seen people
to
you
do
don't
something
know.
like that?
I've known
Yeah.
Steve forever, since 9th grade. You know what I'm saying? And that was a long time ago. All right, I would not walk in his house. I would not just
No.
walk in his house. I would knock. I would not just walk in even in his house. And I've known him longer than besides I don't even walk in my parents' house. I wouldn't even just walk straight in my
see,
parents'
I
house.
did that.
But they
See, I
live in
did that.
Texas. To be fair, they live in Texas, and
Oh, that's
I just
that's
crashed.
different
I crashed again.
then. No.
oh my gosh.
You know what? I haven't been crashing. I think you got my crashing.
Yeah, I
Oh, wait,
think
I
you
did crash earlier
jinxed me.
I crashed earlier. Remember? During the first stream. This
You gave me your
morning.
cooties.
You love them. You love my cooties. Don't deny it.
So how often do you guys get to hang out, like in person?
Never.
Do you like spend the summers in Maine, and then, you know?
Still working on it.
We are.
I'm
Have
gonna
you guys
need
met?
guys
Have you guys met in real life yet?
No, not yet.
to- What?
They met in Embers Adrift. Is that right? I don't think I'm telling a lie.
That's
that right?
right.
That is
Okay.
right. Yeah.
That's wild.
You guys like those fire tornadoes, huh? Really love sparking ya.
Jesus, guy.
We definitely
You still alive?
notice when you're not in the group.
I'm back
we're
in.
All right, let me
Takes
invite
a
you.
little bit longer to kill stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot.
it's a little noticeable.
Definitely.
A little noticeable.
All right. Well, at least I kept my buffs this time. Kill a few more mobs before we gotta go.
I will also admit to, I do want to admit to Dorcas, real quick, that cat is the smartest animal in the house.
The dog.
In
Yeah.
your house?
Yeah, it's our dog's name is Cat, but you know
Oh.
he is the smartest animal in the house.
What do you say, Winter?
I think our cat just has a bad attitude problem, and I don't think he's dumb.
No, I don't think
So-
he's dumb. I don't think he's dumb. Actually, he's kind of smart. He does a lot of smart stuff. You know, for a cat. For a cat.
No, that's not nice. He's so mean.
Like my favorite thing that our cat does, not the dog named Cat, but the actual cat, is if his water bowl is empty, because he shares a water bowl with the dogs, he doesn't mind. He will lay in it. He'll just sit there and lay in it all until you fill it up. He will not move. He will lay in it. Which I've seen is pretty
That's
classic
awesome.
for cats, and I like that. And also, I think it's pretty funny that, like, my wife Whintur wants to pet him all the time, but he don't want
Oh
to
my
be
God.
petted. Ooh, that was me. I got hit by the ravage.
Dude, my
Oh,
my
this is what
cat
it
attacks
is.
me when it doesn't want to be pet.
Oh, so does he. Like, he'll make the kids cry.
So does my male. My
You
male
got a
cat
heal
does
up for him, Whintur? There we go. Woo.
Sure.
Oh, that's scary. I don't even know how to
Just
stay
chill.
alive.
I'm crashing again. Something is going on.
I think I was lagging a little bit because it was
okay.
full,
I
and
didn't
then
crash.
it
I didn't crash.
You survived.
That time I didn't. Something was
Get
waiting
another
out.
ravage and get behind him. He's running.
I need some mana.
Yeah, I know. Mine got really
Really?
bad on that one
Thank
too.
you.
So he doesn't want her to pet him. She's always trying to hold him, and he don't like it. He's trying to scramble away, you know.
Like I just love him so much.
But he does
You need to
care
be like
about
your
her.
rose.
So what he does is he waits till she falls asleep, and she don't even know. We have to tell her. He'll go up and lay beside her while she's asleep because she can't pet him. That's how big of a jerk he is. He'll just go lay beside her when she's asleep. She don't even know.
That's so funny.
Like, I'll come to
But
bed.
he's literally the cutest cat. He's literally the cutest.
And what he does is he comes up on my side and he wants to put, I always joke about this, he wants to put his butt in my armpit and then he like wraps his arms around, or his legs around my arm. Like he spins my arm with his butt in my armpit. And I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, what are you doing?
Nice.
That's all I want in my life. I just want a cat to love me back.
See, my kitty Rose is the sweetest little cat I've not ever had, but she's just amazing. Like, she loves me. She's definitely my girl, and she will come up and just stand on my belly, and then finally lay down and just look at me lovingly in the eyes. I shit you not. It's hilarious.
Ugh.
And she's just such a sweetheart, and she's so pretty. She's so cute.
I know. I love.
So they do exist. I do too. Always have.
I know. I had such a nice one when I was younger. I had this cat. Her name was Smokey, and she was like this. Like, I had a rough upbringing, and she would just like come to my defense, and she would just snuggle with me, and like when I would cry, she would just like, you know, snuggle in more.
Absolutely.
She was perfect. Ugh.
I'm tempted after that touching story to not tell the audience, but I have to. So Smokey fell out of a tree and knocked himself cross-eyed. Am I getting it?
Way too many animals.
Oh, what was the one that did that?
That was Whitey.
I crashed again, guys. I think I'm going to call it on.
They weren't very imaginative with their pets as kids. Whitey, Blackie, Grayy.
My mom had the cat named
Blackie,
Donut.
Whitey.
She named it Donut, and I'm like, why the hell would you name a cat Donut? But it was so cute because I guess she's really little. I heard this story too. And my poppy made a big deal. He was going to build her a cat house. And then when she found out what a cat house was, she was pissed. She was like, he did it though. He built a little cat house. He made it, you know, the red paint, just
Nice.
My papa was a smart ass. Because you know what a cat house is, you know? It's a place of ill repute. The loose ladies.
Zukan says, "Don't worry, Whintur. His pet rats' names were Dottie and Stripey." Jeez.
That's so cute, though. I like Dottie.
Yeah, Dottie works really well.
That does. That's fantastic. I mean, I had a cat. I named him Tigger, but my grandmother ended up naming him Tiggy. So all you'd hear her was like go like Tiggy, 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 and he'd come running down the road. He would go up to my great aunt's house and play with her dog. That cat was amazing, and he would play hide and seek with me. And I got to be honest, I got him right before my mom passed.
Oh,
And that's probably what kept me going. That was one of the last things we did together, was go pick out McKinney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And we almost got into an accident because he was an orange tabby. You know, they seem rare and it's hard to get one. And her favorite color was orange. And I mean, we almost got into an accident because she was too busy petting him and looking at him. Well, because she's a total animal person. Yeah. So yeah, that cat got me through a lot. He was my best friend. I know that sounds so pathetic, but
no.
He was so funny. He was so cute.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
When we would come home, like my grandmother and I, he would be, you know, if he happened to be outside, and my poppy, he would lay on the picnic table, and then he would come. Once we got out, he would come running and like grab our legs like he was hugging us. I shit you not.
Oh, that's
it was
awesome.
Too cute. Yeah, he was a cutie pie.
I'm going to call it, guys. I'm keep crashing. I don't know what's going on. I'll try and get that sorted out, but it was a good stream.
Yeah, it was fun.
I appreciate all the fun stories. To add in, I've had some crazy animal names, and one of my favorites is we had a cat, and his name was Too Many Toes.
Aww. Did you see extra toe?
He had one paw with like 9 toes.
Wow, that's awesome.
Amazing.
It was funny. We didn't notice until one day, like he was probably like, I don't know, a couple months old, and he went to go climb a tree, and he did not climb trees like other cats. Like he used this one paw just like he was just like it was wild seeing him climb because he was like I have this advantage. I have this one paw that can just grab, and he would just yank himself up with this one paw.
Oh,
over
that
and
is
over
fantastic,
again.
dude! I would love to see that.
That's
But
amazing.
yeah, it was hilarious. It was, and I always think about that, and like we gave our animals such weird names, and then naming a cat Too Many Toes, and hearing my mom go out at night and yell Too Many Toes.
Too Many Toes. That's awesome. My favorite cat ever was Steve had a cat one time named Wyndham Vacation Resorts. Okay, and he was one of the ones I always forget what they're called, but they had the opposable thumbs.
Oh yeah.
They at one point tried to make them extinct, and they named him after the guy that saved that whole whatever kind of cat. But his name was Wyndham, and this cat would grab you like a man, dude. Like if you had something in your hand that he wanted, because he had opposable thumbs and he knew how to use them, dude.
He would grab you.
He would just like grab your hand and then just take it from you with the other one. Like, no, that's mine. It was just like, dang, dude. Like it would freak you out, because you're not used to an animal just like manhandling you, and he had no manners. He was just like, no, I want that. That's mine. That's
like
mine
a raccoon.
now. Yeah, he was like a raccoon. That was how he acted.
Yeah.
He just would grab stuff like.
It's like, no, that's mine. Sorry, human.
And he would dangle. He would dangle from things. Like he would grab a hold of stuff and just hang there. That was just fun for him. He would just be like he was going to do a pull-up. He would just dangle. He was a hilarious guy.
I love his name, too. That's awesome.
That's where we worked at the time. And just named it
That's
after
Cool to
funny.
call him Dangle Dan.
Oh, ew.
That's
That's
funny.
amazing.
Well, thanks everybody for coming out for the in chat. Thank you guys. That was super fun. I play my warrior with my wife and Gulo and Dorkachu every Sunday. Dorkachu and Gulo also play me on Wednesday on my Dire Lord. And I've been squeezing a little bit more time in with my Paladin, where I just play with whoever's online in the community or the guild. Let's come back for more. We're going to try to do Retro Nights on Saturday nights, so next weekend hopefully we get to do it again. And then I do plan on playing Dune when it releases, so we'll do some streaming of that. But thanks, everybody. Go check out, by the way, go check out Gulo's channel. I don't know if he's available right now to pop it in chat here. I need to get these saved. Gulo over on Twitch.
Gulo _gaming.
Go check him out. I'll put it in
I don't
chat.
think I'm a mod. Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, crap. I'm messing everything up. This should be it. Gulo _gaming. There it is. Go give them a check out and check them out over on Twitch. I'll put it over in my Twitch chat too. There we go. All right. Well, thanks everybody. I am off. Goodbye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Are we staying here?
I am. I'm camping out right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I camped out right there. We can come back and sort of figure out what we want.
So hit the like and sub, and don't you give up, because Nathan will be back real soon. Don't you run away and never come back, because Nathan will return someday. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next, but there's one thing for sure. Nathan will return real soon. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan will return real soon. soul.